Not if you say we live and it says go live on my side.
Yeah. It did say go live. We are live. All right, here we go. Hang on, but I gotta go check on. I'll be right back.
What you think, Bernard Middlebrook? You think we need to get another worker?
Yeah, we gotta get somebody.
If I had the time, I would knock that shit out. It would be the dopest shit ever.
Nigga, I don't know about all that. You sound good, Drake.
Shit. Dog, that's what I do for a living.
Well, why don't you show us one time? Show Drake. Show Jay what you can do.
Shit. Man, come on. Are you serious?
We gonna see one time.
Okay. If you then do then be the transgender band.
Right Jay, you just insist on that
shit. Jay don't want you to do nothing for him but be
exactly. Be the goddamn That's a damn shame.
We got hits, right?
I would like it if you just call it the trans band.
We got hits, man. We got to get out there and make some money now. Shit, we getting old.
Just so you know, Facebook is having a problem for some reason on your personal page.
It's got something to do with Facebook's purpose on your
it's a problem.
Page. It's not happening.
It's on there now. Isn't it on there now?
It's on. It says it's on there, but when I go to do my thing, it's not there. Like I was saying,
don't worry about it.
Do you see it, Dr. Dre?
No, it's not there.
You don't see it?
I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if I see it.
You won't see it, but please do that.
Okay, look, we don't need to hear you no more. He gonna fix it.
He's not gonna fix it.
Hold on.
Man, I'm telling you, Jay, I don't know what happened to you, man. You was good when you was 62. Now you're 63.
It's still not live on your personal page, like I just said.
It's not there.
This has nothing to do with me, for the record.
How do you know?
It's not there.
Because I know what I've done. Up here says it's live. That's why.
Why don't you go back out and go back in again?
You just done it.
Stop talking to her, Dre. Don't go back and
Just
forth.
stop it. Just Jay say stop talking. You see his lips? Stop talking.
I can hear him now.
No, nigga, his lips is moving.
But there's a way you can just go out of Facebook, but then come back in Facebook.
Just don't say shit. You ain't helping. We done rebooted. We done did everything.
Look, I only know to do what I know how to do, but I'm saying.
Well, put your head down. Take a time out. Go stand in the corner.
You just did
go first. You want to go first?
But listen, Snitcher, you just did the overall. You should be able to do each one at a time. Like,
come on.
Yes, I've done that.
Do Facebook again. Come just Facebook.
No, you can't just do Facebook. You can't just come in and out. What is the J King Network? O2.
Yeah, that's working. YouTube is working. It's your personal
page. Want to get the birds, huh? Want to get the birds?
Where's the J King Network on YouTube? On Facebook?
No, J King.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
let me talk to who I'm talking to. It's Mo Moon. Is it on the J King Network on Facebook? Because if it's on the J King Network on Facebook, that's where I'm going to post on she knows what she's doing. There's a glitch. Christy Graham. Nobody questions whether she knows what she's doing. What she don't know how to do.
I'm going to take a look right now, and it's not on J King Network either.
Our sister Mo is on J King Network.
It is not on the J King Network. I'm looking at it, and it's not on there.
Okay, she don't like men. That's why she didn't say.
Jay, take a look.
Yes, the J King Network is working.
This is the J King Network. Ain't shit happening.
Okay, we got you. They gonna fix
That's the old J King Network page, King Dre.
How you know? You
page?
That's what you're looking at. Page. I know what I'm looking at. He just showed me the branding.
Okay, Mo Moon, is it the J King Network or the J King Network on Facebook? Because there are two different ones. Dre, and let me just say this, Fred. Dre, he can get confused about stuff. You remember the time he looked at the boy in the eyes?
Come on, man! God damn!
I'm sorry.
Jared,
that's your signature line when you say, "Well, let me just say this."
Well, I know some bad shit's coming.
Yeah, you can best believe that shit. Well, let me
I'm
let me
just
say
saying.
this. Oh God, damn. All right. So you got one says the J King Network and then J King Network. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, for
Yeah.
The original
Christ's
Let
one
me
is
sake.
talking
the
away
J King
that
Network.
you will understand, Gray.
So for y'all come jumping
We're
on me, y'all
gonna
need to
get
listen.
one. Get
J
our
King Network.
different Gay King Network painting.
No
If
shit.
you gone cool, Gay King Network. So Sequoia, is it on J King Network altogether? And so Shirley Graham says she's watching on Facebook.
God damn. Just like Oakland's a shithole city, this show's a shithole today.
Get your hunky ass off.
Hey, Beckman, you better stop talking about my town.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I didn't want anybody to hear that. My bad.
He li-
You itching for an ass whooping, ain't
oh,
you?
he live in a place. He live in a place called Sin City.
No, I live in Summerlin.
Yeah, that's Sin City. That's it.
Yeah, it's
So
live on the J King Network. I'll see it. I'm
I
looking
know.
right
I
at
see
it.
you
Yeah, I
there.
know you see it.
It's just on J King
Yep,
Network,
I
right?
see you.
Everybody's so in such a hurry to be out talking somebody instead of listening.
Bye-bye.
Nigga, you ain't telling nobody nothing. You should be
It's
solving
everything I
a
just said.
problem.
Nothing has changed.
Jay,
Nothing has
see,
changed.
Jay told you to shut up a long time ago, snitching. You still running your mouth.
Better shut up.
It's not a
You
good
are-
day for all that,
He
Cuddles.
told you to
honestly.
shut that ass up.
I did tell you to.
This is
Kind of
funny.
Cause you fuck up the show more, even worse when you start talking. Fuck it. Go ahead, Jay. Read us a story.
Fuck it, Jay. Read us a story. Shit.
So is it on J King Network or the J King Network?
J King Network. No the. Take the the out. Take the
So now let me see. Go to J King Network.
Yeah.
That's
And
mommy's
is
new
everything
car.
together? Is it
Yes.
separated?
Yes,
No, separate.
Jay. I told him, Jay.
Yeah. Yeah, J King Network.
Yeah. 3 separate words.
You got a bathroom, Jay? I got a shit.
Oh, goddamn. Man, these allergies fucking with me, boy.
That's because you got that mustache too close to your nose, nigga.
No, it ain't that.
You're lucky you're not in Vegas today, Dre. It's 65-mile-an-hour winds.
I see you ain't got you a haircut. You think you fly today, huh, Andre?
Fly in the motherfucker. You better ask
Nigga,
somebody.
you still got allergies though, nigga. You like an allergy nigga.
told him go get him some of that Zortex.
I feel like an allergy nigga.
These raggedy buckets are always messing with Snitchy.
Oh, please. Ain't nobody
If
messing
you can
with
be, if you can be better than you do it, that's what Nakia George said.
I'll
Come
teach
on.
anyone anything they want to know.
I will do it.
Good
That
morning,
motherfucker
Lisa.
look like KTLA when I'm done.
Billy? Okay.
King Fred.
Fred, you can put yourself on mute.
I put him on mute.
You finally did something for the day. Finally.
Snitchy, sometimes you got to learn how to troubleshoot.
Last
Yeah,
time
I'm back.
I'm not troubleshooting. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Okay?
She ain't made the Guinness Book
You
of
think
World
I'm just
Records
sitting on
yet.
my hands letting this go by. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Gorilla Bear Mix don't know how to troubleshoot yet. That would be all over the news. That would be breaking news.
I alerted him first that there was a problem.
Won't you shut up? God damn.
Act like there's a patch bay and trace that shit and repatch some shit.
That motherfucker's crazy.
Yeah. Good morning, Francis. So now people are finding their way. Maybe it shouldn't be on my. Maybe I shouldn't put it on my regular page. Maybe I should just put it on
You
J
too.
King Network.
It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Good morning,
Yeah.
Cammy.
What's up, Cammy? Why you delete me on Facebook?
Well, she was troubleshooting, but these buckets
Damn, she
were too
deleted you,
busy
dog.
talking crap over each other. No, that's not what happened, Nakia George. I was on early
Wow.
when she tried to tell me that nobody could hear me, when in fact everybody could hear me.
Well, I couldn't
Nobody
hear you.
could, she couldn't hear anybody. And that's because if there was a bucket at that point, she was the bucket.
Yep.
Because everybody else could hear each other.
And if
But
you
that
couldn't hear
bucket
it,
couldn't.
that's like a personal problem.
I didn't, Ali. They took me off Facebook. Mo sent the message. So they sent her off. They took her off. Ali, you can add me. Oh, okay. So they took her off Facebook, Ali. Good morning, Larry
Damn,
Brooks.
why they
Why?
do that?
Because
Damn.
you're friends with kings in the morning?
No, because she was friends with motherfucking Nicole. They said she trying to harbor gorillas and shit on the RICO Act.
Oh, damn. Nigga made up some shit. Gorillas on the RICO Act. Oh, god damn. What's good, Bernard?
Man, another day, another wonderful day.
Bernard goes through convulsions and shit. Look, he used to driving trucks, right? So when he just sitting still, the nigga keep looking to the left like he in a truck.
Like,
So used
shit.
to it. No,
No.
the news is on.
I know how you do it, Bernard. You always looking to the left, my brother. He used to being in the truck. I think like
Mhm.
It's nasty out there.
That's funny.
Oh, I like your trucks in the back, your big rigs, man.
Yeah, you don't see them back there?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Models and shit. Did you build them yourself, or you bought them like that?
No, I built all of them.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Get down.
Yeah, nigga, he ain't like you, Dre. They just go buy a motherfucking truck.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, Beckman, you should have went with Dre to get a haircut.
You ain't lying. I was getting ready to say you need to be good. That was a good one.
It was windy here today.
Yeah, you do
In
need
fact-
a haircut, John.
I know.
Go get you one, man. You know, maybe you'll stop smoking.
No, smoking helps my hair grow.
No, it don't, nigga. That's why they got no hair on the top side right there.
Exactly. Because you
You
come on
keep
the show looking
smoking.
like a goddamn cockatoo.
What it looked like
Don't
is
look
that
like
he
a
got
man
a
on
shower head with no filter in it. You got hard shower water making your hair fall out,
I
John.
just took my hat off.
All
65
y'all
mile an
got
hour wind.
y'all get filters in your shower heads, you know, in your sink, in your kitchen sinks, and your bathroom sinks. Get
David Bowie
get
today.
filters.
No, you look like a cockatoo.
Get
Cockatoo.
filters. Get filters, or you'll be washing your face with acid water.
I may look like a cockatoo, but unlike you, Dre, I don't say any cock'll do. Come on now.
You just did, motherfucker. Just did. You just did.
You do kind of look like a little cockatoo right there, John Beckman. You got a little.
Hey, Jay, it's 65 mile an hour winds. I just got back from walking the dog.
I know, but you got a little.
We're having a windstorm here.
Oh, little caca. You look like two little caca.
Just jealous because
John
I don't
Beckman,
even
that's
see.
your
I
name.
don't even see any hair on your
call
head,
you little
Jay.
caca. You're gonna be little
Okay.
caca today. Hey, little caca.
Oh, little caca.
It's my street name today.
You look like two little caca.
PART2.
You still growing a mustache, Jay?
I got that one, man.
Jay, do you still have your mustache?
Yeah, it's
I
just
sure as
really.
hell
I
can't
I'm
see
thinking
it.
about. That's because it's white, John.
Oh. Welcome to the white family. I think my wife's got the heat on. Damn.
Don't worry about it. You sitting there with an ice cold Coors. What you worried about the heat
Yeah,
for?
really. To be straight. Can't believe that motherfucker get up first thing in the morning. Everybody else drinking coffee. He drinking Coors.
Coors Light, ice cold.
It's a damn shame.
It's 8:30 in the morning.
Bernard, I'm in London right now. Please.
Yeah, right. In your dreams.
One thing we do know, wherever you are, it's got a cage because you look like a cockatoo.
And you know,
oh, little
he's a
one, little
cockatoo.
two, little caca. Oh, little one, little two, little caca. Oh, little one, little two, little caca. Oh,
Three
cockatoo.
little caca. Look at Bernard.
All
He's
the way
got a
down.
penis head.
All the way down. All the way down.
I don't know. It sounds like he might have been buying some sex. All the way down, all the way
All the way
down.
Further?
God
Further?
damn. Oh,
what was that game we played? Chicken in high school? Chicken? A chicken?
Good morning,
I'm
Jeff
on
Carter.
mute.
All
Are
the way
you
down, all the way,
white?
all the way down. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
So-
All the way down, right there, right there,
So-
right there, right there, right there,
Oh,
right there,
shit.
right there, right there, right there.
Oh, look at the camera angle. It's all the way down.
And the camera angle is all the way
Julian.
down.
Yeah, he's giving us the perspective of the girl.
Got one of them right there shirts on too.
Okay,
Hey,
let me
Fred.
ask you something. When I put myself on mute and it's red, how come y'all can still hear me? Because I was on mute when
you're not
when it was all the way down.
JoJo Red.
I was on mute. My red button said,
We can hear you say all the way down. If you thought you was on mute and we could hear you say all the way down, then you
All
wasn't
the
on
way
mute.
down. You was all the way down, bro.
And if you was having sex with somebody and you said,
We
now
hear it
you're
all.
on mute. Now you're on mute.
Hey, Jay, don't talk like that when I'm at work. I don't come on your show talking that shit when you are. So don't come on.
What the fuck you think you're doing right now?
he don't know he on the show.
Somebody at work.
That's too funny.
Yeah. And when you buying sex saying all the way down, that's not being at work. Somebody else is at work.
Oh shit!
They just going all
Hey,
the way
Jay,
down.
can I be honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This weekend,
When
I
I
thought
lose
about.
my job, when I lose my job, when I lose my job, be quiet, white boy. When I lose my job, you know damn well I'm gonna sleep and spend the night at your house, and you're gonna have to put me to work. So now y'all can keep on if you want to.
Uh-oh, Jay. You're gonna have to
John
hire that
Beckman got a job for you right there in Vegas, and you like Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want to work.
I would live in that Sin City, drugs, alcohol, prostitution, nasty, hot motherfucker, nothing in the world. I'd rather live in Oakland.
That's right.
So, Jay, I'm a little worried about Howard. Remember how he bragged about his 1.5 million gallon pool atop the high rise? You see all those videos of those Thailand motels with the pools on the high rise?
Okay, let me say this to you, John. Howard was putting a 10 on the tube. He lived in a 700 square foot spot.
Wow.
Okay?
Oh, he's got a tiny house.
Feet. Okay. So let me just say this. This house that I'm in is about 2,600 square feet. And I think this is a pretty small house. It's okay. His house is three times.
That's a lot of room.
Well, I thought he was on a high rise with a 1.5 million gallon pool.
I wouldn't give a damn. A 700 square feet is 700 square feet.
That's the fuck it is.
But all I'm saying, did you see all the water coming off all those buildings?
My room is about 600 square feet. My bedroom.
My bathroom is bigger than this.
I was about to say this office
he
is
lives
about
in a shoebox. He lives in a shoebox. You figure a bathroom
you can't live in a shoebox. You can't live in a shoebox and have a pool on top of your goddamn house. They don't go together.
No.
I gotta call my agent real quick. I'll be right back.
He got a pool that he never get in. Yeah, he don't go swimming. Yeah. He watching now. He'll text something.
Hey.
Yeah, you can call in a minute. So what happened with that motherfucking Friday? He called in. What happened?
Was he here Friday?
Did he call Friday or it was Thursday? One of them days.
It
Friday.
was Thursday.
Oh, Friday he called?
Yeah, that was Friday.
And what
I
happened?
don't even remember.
Just because you see Jay gone, that don't mean he still be quiet, Nicole. Shut your ass up.
They asked a direct question. You
That's a
weren't here.
big
You had
part
left.
Yeah, I
one.
want to know what happened. What happened Friday?
God
Nothing
damn.
happened.
Shut
He
up.
just
Why y'all
called.
got that motherfucker talking?
And Lather said, bring him up. So I did.
Oh,
Nothing happened.
So
Lord
what,
God. Okay,
you
move
didn't-
on.
And
Don't talk to
he
her no
wasn't
more,
talking
Dre.
over King Fred either.
Oh.
We gonna have to get you off the show, Fred. Dre, you
Well,
keep
get off
talking.
sabbatical, Cuddles. You know what
I
to
don't know
do.
what
Make it
happened.
move.
I don't know where I was at when he called.
Just to make it do what it do, nigga. Come on.
We gonna get Jay to get you
How you
off.
on
too.
sabbatical talking about what somebody need to be doing? Get off sabbatical.
Oh my God, this mother. Shut this. John, how you doing, man? You doing good, John?
Yeah. I went to the ball game yesterday. It was a beautiful day.
That's
Beautiful
good,
day
man.
for a ball game.
So you were
What's up,
playing with your
Bernard?
balls
What's up,
yesterday.
Bernard? You putting your beanie on? You finna go rob something?
Man, yeah, when them bald heads get cold fast. I don't care. I can't turn the heater on according to my head, then it'd be too hot.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
To our sister Mo, yes, he
Will
said
you shut up, Nicole?
to our sister Mo,
God
he said,
damn.
yes, he's safe from the earthquake. He said something about
Snitchy, shut your ass up.
Hurry up, Jay.
he
Shit.
said something about it on Friday, but yeah, because that's the first thing they ask him.
Will you shut your ass up, Nicole?
I know to our sister Chocolate Peach.
Chocolate Peach ain't shit either. That motherfucker to go eat a computer or something. What's up, Dre?
Man, not a damn thing, brother. Not a damn thing. Just got a little work to do here today. That's about it. And then
Here
I'm gonna
come
chill.
Pop. Pop is coming back. Thank God, Pop. You left us with this wild animal. She already didn't kill Fred. Shit.
What happened?
This motherfucker
What
scratching
happened?
people.
Nothing happened.
Nicole tried to take over the show when you left.
Oh my God.
How can she take over the show when Kings in the Morning? This is Kings in the Morning.
Well, Holly put her in her
Got up
place.
and left. She started running her mouth.
You're welcome to our sister Mo.
So let's let her. Sister Mo. That's Kings in the Morning. Just all out of control.
To our sister Jana Marie, are you on the
Look
J
at her.
Nicole's a
Network page,
transgender.
or are you on J King's page?
Oh my God.
Well, she does have a prostate.
And it's not the J King Network page, it's J King Network. When you say the J King Network, that's a different page. Are you on the J King? Are you on J King Network page?
I don't think gorillas can say J King without "duh" in the front of it.
Oh, Ollie's on a roll today. Ollie's on a roll. You had a good weekend, Ollie.
Huh?
You had a good weekend, it seems like.
My weekend don't end, John. I keep going.
Me too. I'm retired. Every day is a Saturday.
Okay, sister. Thank you for letting me know.
We can tell.
We can tell every day is Saturday. I don't drink like that, John. Only at certain points.
Thank you, Jojo Red. Every time I comment, it freezes. Is what Daphne says. Daphne, you just commented. Did it freeze?
That's because Daphne's words is just frozen in time.
Maybe she on your personal page because it's not free. I'm watching it. I'm watching it on
Maybe she
Facebook
typing from your back.
on J King Network. Without the without the.
I want to see Bernard's models. Bernard, what models do you have? You have models
behind it.
Oh yeah, his
they're
truck
behind
model.
him on the wall.
They the shit. He did a good job. I thought
Oh
he
yeah,
bought it.
Jeff Carlin wants to see them.
Oh wow, look at that! You did good, Bernard.
Wow.
You gotta get closer, Bernard.
Yeah, we
Get
got
up on it, man. We want to see the names on it.
and Kim, yeah.
Five different one.
There you go. Shit.
Wow, look at that.
Those are
Bernard,
dope.
are you putting these models together yourself?
Yep.
Yeah, I put these together.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool. I don't have the patience.
So what do? Just order the parts and then put them together when they arrive?
Yeah, you ordered the kit.
It comes in a
Yeah.
billion pieces, John.
Yeah,
No,
you got
I-
yeah.
Right. I don't have the patience. I'm like Jay.
I'm
don't
going
have
to
the
send you a
patience,
truck
bro.
you one.
Yeah.
You got
I'll
a
just
truck
buy
you
the
model,
whole
John?
fucking truck.
John, you
ain't
guys
got
have
no
truck you
goddamn-
models?
Yeah, I think we do.
You're a goddamn
cool.
lie. You ain't got no damn truck you model.
What you
How
mean
did
you
you
don't?
know? He just said it. You
No,
know
we
what? Do you
don't.
guys have
Then
any
you should have
transgender
one.
truck you models?
I think we do, Jay. I know there's a big one in the office. Like it's about 2 feet long.
If you got a transgender truck you model, I want you to send it to Dre.
We're gonna ship you a Dre.
on the back, it'll say Dre and the trannies.
Yeah.
When they drive that nigga on the freeway, that's the only truck on the freeway.
That's so fucked up.
John, are you worried about the fact that that Donald Trump is kind of coming after black people? Are you gonna stand up with us?
Yeah,
Yes,
since you're black. You said it.
I stand with you.
You know it's not like that. It's like this.
Now, John Beckman, you said that if Donald Trump tried to do a third term, you wouldn't be with him, right?
No, I wouldn't. I think he should only do 2.
President Donald Trump said Sunday, "I'm not joking. I'm trying to serve a third term." The clearest indication is he's considering ways to breach a constitutional barrier against continuing to lead the country after his second term ends at the beginning of 2029. There are methods which you could do it, Trump said in a telephone interview with NBC News from Mar-a-Lago, his private club. He elaborated later to the reporters on Air Force One from Florida to Washington that I had more people ask me to have a third term, which is a way of the fourth term because the other election, 2020 election, was totally rigged. I don't want to talk about a third term now because no matter what, no matter how you look at it, we've got a long way to go. But of course, John Beckman, Jeff Carlin, and a bunch of them, they want me to be here for a third term, and I'm going to do it if they ask me to. For some reason, I'm the smartest person they've ever met. John Beckman knows there's never been a better president than me. John Beckman would tell you himself.
Reagan was a close second.
You think Trump is better than Reagan?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
No.
You do have CTE. The 22nd Amendment added to the Constitution in 1951 after President Franklin D. Roosevelt was elected 4 times in a row says no person shall be elected to the office of the president more than twice. Any attempt to remain in office would be legally suspect, and it is unclear how seriously Trump might pursue the idea. The comments, nonetheless, were an extraordinary reflection of the desire to maintain power by a president who had violated democratic traditions 4 years ago when he tried to overturn the election when he lost to Biden. This is yet another escalation in his clear effort to take over the government and dismantle our democracy, said a statement from Representative Daniel Goldman, a New York Democrat who served as a lead counsel for Trump's first impeachment. If congressional Republicans believe in the Constitution, they will go on record opposing Trump's ambitions for a third term. Steve Bannon, a former Trump strategist who runs the right-wing War Room podcast, called for the president to run again during a speech at the Conservative Political Action Conference last month. We want Trump 2028, he said. John Beckman and all of us. Kayla Thompson, a 30-year-old former paralegal in Wisconsin, said, She would absolutely like to Trump to serve another term. America needs him. America is headed in the right direction, and if he doesn't do it, we're probably headed backwards," said Thompson, who was attending a campaign event Sunday with Elon Musk in Green Bay for a state Supreme Court race. Jeremy Paul, a constitutional law professor at Boston's Northeastern University, said there's no credible legal arguments for him to run for a third term. NBC's Kristen Welker asked Trump if one potential avenue to a third term was having Vice President J.D. Vance run for the top job and then pass the baton to you. Well, that's one, but there's others too. There are others. So Trump is really, John, like all jokes aside, is really looking at a third term. Would you be okay with a third term?
I don't think he is, Jay. I think he's doing it to just fuck up people like you to talk about it.
Nigga, he just said it 3 times.
That's what I'm saying. It's all hyperbole. Jay, plus he'll be 82, the same age Biden was when everybody said he's way too old.
Yeah, but if he did,
that don't mean he ain't gonna fucking try
John
it.
Beckman, it's simple. If he did, would you support it?
I said no, Jay, when you first asked me 10 minutes ago.
So when you do, and then I don't want you to fall back on Jay. You know I have CTE.
Why not? You keep preaching it every day. It gives me a good reason to fall back on.
But then that would let me know that you really are a closet bigot.
Oh, for Christ's sakes!
Mm-hmm. And I just pulled
Jesus H. Christ, as you'd say.
So
still don't know what the H means.
It's working now.
What's working?
So good morning, Adrian Lord. So what did you do to make it work now?
Not a goddamn thing.
Oh Lord, Jay, don't ask her too many questions.
Wait, mucking around doing what?
Looking for alerts, trying to see if there was communication. It was a StreamYard issue.
She was silverbacking around, not monkeying.
Because she didn't. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you what happened, Dre. She didn't do her diligence and just make sure everything was good.
I did.
In the beginning. No, you didn't. Because if you did, then you would have saw whatever the problem was.
I
then
have
you
to
would
do
have
that. I must do that.
Jay, what time did she get on the clock? 7:30.
You could have done that.
Paying her from 7:30.
I don't get paid, John.
Oh, I thought she
did. You didn't see this before. You didn't do this
Everybody
before, right?
here is volunteers. Let me explain something to you, John. I pay for this.
I know you do.
Okay, I pay thousands of dollars for you to do this.
I know you told
us. I'm not
us.
going to pay for it and then pay a motherfucker to want to be here and talk shit on my dime.
Well, I wouldn't expect any of us to get paid, but Nicole, she's an engineer, right?
No, she's not an engineer.
What's up, Adrian Lord?
Let me tell you who John is. John is the white dude in the group that go to everybody in the group and say, "Hey, don't say nothing, but it's just between me and you." You know,
I can see that shit. A fucking shit starter.
No,
you know what else you can see? You can see my eyes, Dre. I think you'd like them.
We all love Jay, but you got to be careful. You know, John is that dude. Good morning, Curtis Mitchell. I see you. Dr. Kildare, Shogun, and the Thornbirds, Richard Chamberlain, passed away this weekend.
Yeah, but that guy was as gay as a $3 bill.
John, he still died.
We didn't know that when he was playing Dr. Kildare. He was a stud. He pretended to be a man.
So did Rock Hudson.
That's what actors
so did Rock Hudson.
I know. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm. He was disappointed. John's very disappointed.
Yeah, he is. Disappointed in a motherfucker.
Rock Hudson, when Rock Hudson was off camera, he spoke like this. First of all, I was going to say this. I don't care what they say about me. Shit. Rock, we need you. We need you on the set. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm here. What did you say, Brock?
I mean, how tough is it to get a straight man to play a straight man? Why do they have to get a gay guy to play a straight man?
Well, John Beckman, look at you. You're a racist
straight man.
Trying to play a straight, trying to act like you love black people.
I'm not a racist. Every time you call me a racist, I'm going to dock you $100. Say it again.
Doc $100.
Good morning, Deborah Dags. Who's going to dock me from where? Are you giving me? Because I
Your
don't get anything
pocket.
from you.
Don't you worry about what you don't get from me. I know what I'm getting from you every time you call me a racist.
Why is Cal Williams old ass talking about my back out the blue? I ain't said shit to Cal Williams.
I know Cal Williams. He's getting on our nerves lately. 83 years old up in
He
Alaska.
can
Thank you, King
fucking
Cal.
do that.
Check this
He
out,
thinks
Cal
he's
Williams.
immune.
Your old ass is gonna croak, nigga. Your foot gonna stop working today, Cal. Fucking with me. Old ass nigga over here fucking with me in my back. Nigga, you know you got back problems too. That's why you hiding.
Hey, you know what? Y'all talking about I made them models. I'm gonna show you something else I made, John. I made these in Nevada. You see this right here? This is a license plate.
Oh, okay.
You know where I made this license plate?
Well, you said you made it in Nevada. Was that when you were in prison here?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
I made
Well, he
this,
said he.
this brown sugar.
Oh, yeah.
The brown sugar like around C&A. I made that.
Damn. So you was Bernard, you know how to make toupees then, right?
So nigga, you made license plates for real.
Yeah.
That shit ain't a euphemism. You did that shit for real.
Yeah,
Nigga,
for real.
my man.
They need to put you
Nigga.
they need to put you in touch with Neville so you can do a reviver.
A reviver.
Yeah, you could work on the reviver plates. Yeah.
Hey, I
That's
see
a
those
totally
more
different kind
often
of lesson
lately,
plate.
too. I see those more often.
Yeah, they went up in price last month. They was $400. Now they $800.
God damn.
They 800?
Reread your statement. Why you got my name in your mouth anyway, Cal?
So it went up to $800.
You.
Wow.
Stop fucking with me, Cal. God damn it.
He said he with you, brother. He with you.
You know, I saw that
said
reviver.
don't put my name in your mouth.
I saw that reviver plate. It's nothing fancy. It's pretty dull looking. So you could add some nice touches to it.
Yeah, but
not the reviver plate. The reviver plate looked good on your car.
Yeah, I saw it in LA that day I landed. I was impressed, but it wasn't like it didn't stand out like something exciting.
No, that ain't what it does. Good morning,
It's
Ivan.
supposed to look like a fucking license plate.
Let me say
Dodo.
this to you. Let me tell you guys something.
Ooh.
So
Is that
I went
Nicole
and got
barking?
I went and got some
No.
Kangen. I went and got my Kangen water, right?
Yeah.
And I turned it on and it was moving. I was like, why is it moving so fast out of the thing? And I'm drinking this water, and this water tastes like shit, right? Because this ain't Kangen water. It was coming out the wrong. And then I said, why does it taste like shit? And then I went and I figured out that because it's my first time using the Kangen machine. Since it's been
God, you stupid.
I'm sorry.
You are not sorry. Well, maybe you are sorry.
He said, is that the
Now apologize.
oh shit. He said, is that the gold barking?
He said, what?
Who that dog bark? He said, is that the cold barking? God damn.
I kept watching Dre. I knew I was gonna crack up.
Wow, it's 8:51 already.
Yeah.
We haven't done the daily word. Oh, that's right, because we started late. We haven't done the daily word.
That was a damn good one.
So I'm going to do the daily word. Ali is going to do the word of the day.
All right.
And we're going to get this party started right. Today is Monday, March 31st, 2025. The daily word is receive. 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 I receive with a glad and grateful heart. Giving generously warms my heart. What a wonderful feeling it is to know others are blessed by the gifts of my time, talent, and treasure. I remember feeling this when others are generous with me. I believe they are acting with kindness and see me as worthy of their efforts. They are the hearts and hands of God in my life. I receive their generosity graciously, understanding it is divinely inspired. Just as I would not reject the benevolent presence of God in my life, I will not reject the blessings that come to me through others. When I receive gratefully, I am affirming God's goodness in the world and in my life. I am abundantly blessed. Today's Bible verse is John 16:24. Until now, you have not asked for anything in my name. Ask and you will receive, so that your joy may be complete. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word today is world, spelled WORLD. And the definition for world is a region or a group of countries. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. Jay King is going to be in the Guinness Book of World Records because he got a gorilla bear mix working the computer. World.
Oh God.
Well, nobody can say that I'm nobody would say that I'm prejudiced or biased.
That's true.
You're just practicing your DEI.
They'll say you're an animal lover.
Animal lover, love the animals. Animal lover, love the animals. I do love animals, though. Good morning, Akbar.
We can tell.
You know what, Ali?
I've been seeing you. You like Michael Jackson. You like them exotic animals too, Pop.
Think it's a rich thing. It's a millionaire thing.
Yeah.
Mike had him a bubble. Mike had a bubbles. Jay got a gorilla.
It's a gorilla, la la. Remember when
Grape 8.
Yeah. It's a gorilla, la la.
I used to watch that shit when I was a kid. Grape 8.
Grape 8.
I don't know if you remember.
Grape
You don't remember that, Ali?
Grape 8. I stopped watching them.
Grape 8. Yeah,
Motherfucker lose their mind.
Now, Ali, why'd you stop watching it?
Oh, outside was more funner back then. When that shit came out, I was stalking this girl for about 12 years.
So you was a girl. I'm a girl stalker.
Yeah.
I'm a girl stalker.
Yeah. Stalking them when they walk by. Yeah.
I was never I wouldn't like that. If a girl didn't like me, I wasn't gonna like her. Shit. Fuck that. It's only one kind of you don't just get to not like it. Shit. I don't like your ass either.
I didn't learn that until I met you, Pop, but I've been doing good since you told me that though.
You ain't stopping no more. You ain't did no more stalking, huh?
No, I left him alone. I hung up my boxing gloves,
Now, when you stalk them, what would you say to them?
I would leave letters on their car or door and run away and watch and see when they pick it up.
Write a letter, write another letter, write a letter, write another letter, write a letter, write a letter.
Yeah.
He'll write another letter to his girl's letter. Oh, write another letter, write a letter to his girl. Dear baby, here I am thinking about you again. I always think about you. And sometimes I can't sleep because when I go to sleep at night, all I think about is you. I was wondering will you be my girlfriend? Yes or no?
Please circle one.
Exactly.
And then she says, "Dear Ali, I was thinking about being your girlfriend, but my dad said that he saw you standing outside the yard with with little flowers, and he said you look really creepy. I want to like you, but I can't. But I kind of like you. Please don't tell anyone." And then Ali get to school. "Yeah, she my girlfriend. She got it's only cause her daddy stopping her from liking me." And then one of his friends, daddy is friends with her daddy, and then her daddy, "Priscilla, didn't I tell you that boy Ali is creepy?" "Yes, daddy." "Then why are you saying he's your boyfriend?" "Daddy, I did not say he was my boyfriend." And then Ali writes her a letter. "Are you still my girlfriend? Yes or no?"
That bitch ass nigga still do that shit. Bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
That bitch ass, I was on the phone with that bitch ass nigga. And he said, Kenty, I see this girl over here. I'm about to write a letter on her. I said, you bitch ass nigga.
Oh wow.
Those were the days. Those were the days when puppy love was innocent. You can't write a letter to a girl today.
No, she called the police on you.
You better not. Yeah.
Now let
Hell
me tell
yeah.
you, and it didn't just start, you guys. Um, when King was a little boy, when he was 8 or 9 years old, he wrote a letter to a little girl, told her she was cute and he liked her. Her mother found the letter, and so went to the principal, and then they called Venus, King's mother, and said, King wrote this letter to this little girl, and that he said he liked her. And so she said, "Jay, I think you should talk to him." And I said, "Okay." So I said, "What am I talk to him about?" And she said, "Well, he wrote this letter to the little girl." I said, "You want me to say something to him about writing a letter to a little girl because he liked her? Give me that bitch's mama's number. I'm gonna talk to her motherfucking mama." I was so mad. I said, "Fuck that. She lucky. My son liked what she look like? Shit." So her mom was like, "Nah, that's okay. I don't want you." I said, "No, let me talk to the motherfuckers. I'm gonna go up to the school because see, I don't play that shit."
Mm-hmm.
So I talked to King. I said, "King, when you like somebody, don't ever be afraid to express yourself. I don't
That's
give a
right.
fuck what nobody say. If you like
Yeah.
somebody, you tell them you like them. If you want to, anything that happened after that, you tell them your daddy said." You can tell somebody you like them, so you do. And if they don't, and tell them, you can tell them this. My dad said, I can like somebody and if I want to, and if you don't like it, fuck you. And my daddy told me to say that to you.
Yeah, they was trying to stop a lot of people from showing true love.
You ain't gonna suppress my kid. You ain't gonna suppress my son from feeling how he feel.
Mm-hmm. That same girl I stalked this girl for years, right? And she never got with me. But when she got out of college, she got married and got with this dude, and he was whooping her ass. She ain't married no more.
So um, King had this one girl. I used to call her Sharky because she had so many motherfucking teeth in her mouth, right?
God damn.
Now, Jay, why you fucking with the kids like that?
Damn.
Because
They gonna get him back.
he
They gonna
I'm
get
like,
him back
King.
when he get old. They
I'm
gonna
like,
get his ass back.
no, but because Sharky, she wanted to be a singer, and because I was in the music business, and we live in El Cerrito. We live at the top of the hill. We live, and she lived down in Richmond. I don't mind where she lived at. I'm like, dude, you gotta have somebody. You
Well,
gotta,
look these motherfuckers you pick. Look who you got on your show with your goddamn Warner Brothers motherfucking Motown record playing ass. Look at these goddamn gorillas. You ain't got no Mariah Carey bitches around here. You damn self.
Damn.
Tell it like it is. Shame the devil. Well, calling them sharky. You got whales.
The difference was my son was just starting off in his life, Fred. My life is at the end. You can have orangutans and elephants and rhinoceroses and all kind of shit at the end. But at the beginning, you can't have them kind of animals because they'll bite your ass up.
They'll rebel. They rebel against the system.
Look at Ali.
So Jay, when that girlfriend walked into the house, you'd say, "Hello, Sharky."
You hearing me like that shit?
No, but I told my.
That's where you get it from.
My son heard me. My son heard me calling her Sharky one day.
See?
And he got mad. I was like, King, it's just a joke, man. Don't be so sensitive. But some of the guys, some of the dudes I'm around are really, even some of you guys, Fred, are real sensitive, right?
Take it back, man. Take it all the way back. You ain't gotta turn this shit around on me,
Fred.
Man, I know what to do.
Hey, Jay, would you call Fred Sharky?
No. I wouldn't call Fred Sharky. But I just felt like she wasn't, fathers have to tell their sons, whether they like it or not, whether a woman is going to add value to them. And I have to tell him, dude, she don't have. So I told my son, I said, look, you're going to the Air Force not because you have to, but because I believe it's necessary to understand what the world is like, because you've lived the life of Riley. You lived a good life. But you got to understand who white folk are in a controlled environment. And so I think the military is a great place for you. But I think it's also a great place for your girl. Now, she was a year older than him. And I said, I think it's a great place for her. So one day, she was at the house and we was talking. And I said, have you thought about going to the Air Force? She said, no, I don't want to go to the military. So in my mind, I didn't say it out loud. In my mind, I said, this bitch ain't shit. So my son go to the Air Force. And while my son is at the Air Force, she get pregnant by somebody else,
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. So, he learned a valuable lesson. He's welcome.
He welcome.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't mind teaching valuable lessons. You got to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And now my son he understands. You got to the value. You got to know your value, so you can see value. If you don't know your value, you won't see the value around you, or the value less, or the less value.
Right.
Somebody got that, and value ain't always money. Value ain't always money.
In a relationship, you can outgrow a person, Jay. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Even when you pick, you never know. But if somebody sits you down and tell you, okay, well, she come up in a house with just a mom, or either her dad got killed in the military. If you're in a house with a mother and a father and Christian lifestyle, you have different values than just meeting somebody off the street. And then, like years ago when you used to tell me, was Fred, is Valerie coming out here getting healthy? Valerie don't want to get healthy, because later on in life you're gonna have to take care of your mate.
Yep.
Either way it go, you're gonna have to take care of your mate. So when you picking this woman and she don't want to be healthy and she's still listening to that mom and them and thinking that shit is cute, that's gonna be your problem after 35 or 65 years, and you watch her die and you gotta push her around in these wheelchairs and a motherfucker don't want to do right. I don't want to take us off subject. I just wanted to put that in there.
Yeah.
When you're picking a wife or a woman, and nobody wants to go home and tell your son, look, man, because you don't know. You don't know.
Man,
There's
when
some red flags.
you do so you can, when you've been around the horn a time or two, Grand Rising, Dr. Perone, when you've been around the horn around or two, you know what it is, and your kids, my sons, I didn't bite my tongue with them. They knew exactly who their daddy was. They knew what they was dealing with, whether they liked it or not, and I think they love me more now than they did then, but
They understand.
mhm. They know I wasn't, I wasn't to be fucked around with like that. I love my kids, but they ain't my friends. We ain't
Jay,
friends.
can I ask your opinion on something?
Yeah.
Do you think Fred would make a good tooth fairy?
Now, why are you trying to fuck with Fred and
Well,
get this
you
nigga
fucking
all
with Fred.
riled up?
We having a good conversation, and Fred ain't bothering nobody.
No, you come in here
We
fucking with Fred.
right along. And
You want
then
to
John,
get
I ain't
a
tripping.
stampede started.
Either Jake can keep on with the show, or he can laugh with him. And I'm not going to participate with his dumb, funky, stanky ass.
you know what? I'm not either, Fred. I'm with you.
I'm with you too, Fred. I got you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. We ain't gonna listen to that shit this morning.
John Beckman, do you think you could be a drug counselor?
You think you can head an AAA meeting?
Do you think you could work with the Cancer Society? Good morning, Keith Moore.
I ain't going to sit down
Now you quiet.
in a church house, mom.
All right, I'm gonna
Fuck that. You will find that John Beckman is here just to. He's really a troll, but he's Jay's motherfucking troll. He thinks he's adding relevance to the show, but this motherfucker gets us to show you. Don't be fooled by the other color. He's a superior ass cracker. And there's nothing wrong with having a white boyfriend that you can. Hey man, I'm in jail. I need 5,000, and I need to go by the house and drop off some more. You need white friends.
They'll do it.
Niggas
They'll
don't
do
get
it, Fred.
quick. So, like he say, don't bite the gift horse in the mouth. You never know when you're gonna
I
need
never
that.
asked John. I never had to ask John Beckman for nothing.
Motherfucker, you's a multimillionaire. Shut up. You don't answer the phone. You told me to shut up. I did too much talking this weekend. I'm gonna have to call John one day. Shit.
In 1937, William Bill Robinson joined his father-in-law and brother-in-law, featured in the previous post, and working as a hostler for the Ma and Paul Railroad at Baltimore Roundhouse. William often worked the early mornings, mostly in the dark, with little light to assist him, as he provided routine care for the steam locomotives and moved them out of the roadhouse. He refilled and cleaned the coal tender greased the engines, and fed the fires that had been banked overnight so they were steamed up and ready for the train crew. Often his father in law, Charles John Hall, and brother in law, John Allen Hall, relieved him. William's wife and daughter would meet him at the Baltimore Roundhouse when his shift was ending around noon. In 2010, his daughter Marie gave an oral history to tell us more about her family and their work for the railroad. She remembered fondly how her mother would let her ride with him in the locomotive on the turntable as he drove them into the roundhouse. William hardly ever missed a day of work, but after 7 years as a hostler, he developed health problems believed to have been caused by breathing in coal dust. In 1944, he left his job for the railroad and worked for the Notre Dame College until his health improved. 4 years later, in 1948, he returned to his hostler position at the Baltimore Roundhouse. Similar to his father in law and brother in law, he enjoyed his work for the railroad and made a good living, supplemented by substantial overtime. By 1953, Williams' annual wage was almost twice the annual income of the average worker. After altogether 17 years working full time for the railroad, he witnessed the end of passenger and freight trains on the Maryland section of the Monpar in 1958. When faced with the decision of being a hostler in New York or retiring, he chose to retire. The reason why I read this story to you is because a lot of us will give a lot of ourselves to a lot of different jobs for a lot of different reasons, mostly for the convenience of a paycheck, without the thought of what kind of impact it's going to have on our future life. When we start looking at where we are in this country as it relates to Social Security, retirement, and future earnings, only a handful of us will actually be able to maintain ourselves once we're not active in the workplace, because we don't think about how we will maintain ourselves when we're no longer active in the workplace. So tonight, I'm going to do a show on entrepreneurship. And if you're really ready, if you, number one, if you have a talent or skill or love for something that you can turn into extra income or business, and I'm gonna give you tools. Talk about tools that you need in order to succeed, and ask you questions. Like, are you self motivated? Do you take action, or are you somebody that needs to be pushed to do something, whether it's working or doing something for yourself? Are you resilient? Can you bounce back from a loss if something doesn't go right? If there's a setback, are you capable of bouncing back? Are you comfortable with taking calculated risks? Because think about this. I just read you a story of a guy who worked on a job that did something to his lungs so bad that he walked away from it for 4 years, only to come back to it because his lungs got better. So we know it was associated with the job, with the coal, what he was breathing in. To come back to it, and then for that job to just come to an end, like they didn't call him and say, "Hey, over the next 3 or 4 years, this is going to phase out and we're going to have something else for you to do. Just one day it was over. And they said, hey, you can move to New York, you can do this, but this line is closing. So, you know, it's it, it's sad, but it's also eye opening for the human being and how he or she tests themselves, how we test ourselves if we, what we will give up that we control to find some type of stability in something that somebody else controls that is not as stable as you think it is. In August of 1930, Mr. Wakefield and I bought a lovely old Cape Cod house built in 1709 on the outskirts of Whitman, Massachusetts. At one time, it was used as a toll house where passengers ate, changed horses, and paid toll. It was here that we started our inn, calling it the Toll House. Ruth Graves Wakefield served as a chef at the Toll House, where her kitchen became famous for many delicacies, including lobster dishes and thin butterscotch nut cookies with ice cream. But Ruth, ever the innovator, decided to try something new one day. Using a semi sweet chocolate bar from Nestle's, she cut small pieces of chocolate and added them into the dough. She expected the chocolate to melt in the oven, but the pieces didn't. They kept their shape and even softened. She named her cookie the Toll House Chocolate Crunch Cookie.
Mhm.
And these cookies became popular with guests, so popular that newspapers around New England began publishing their recipe. Then, during World War II, soldiers from Massachusetts received cookies in their care packages from families, which they shared with fellow soldiers who also fell in love with Ruth's cookies. These soldiers reached out to their families with requests for the cookies, growing their popularity beyond New England. As the cookies grew in popularity, Nestle's noticed that sales of their chocolate bars used in making the cookies also increased. Nestle offered to buy the recipe rights and name from Ruth. She accepted for $1 and a lifetime supply of Nestle chocolate. That's how Nestle's Toll House cookies.
Damn.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Still famous to this day. Wow.
Hmm.
Did not
But she
did
only
not
did it for
learn
$1 though.
$1.
Damn.
In the summer of 1923. Good morning, good morning, Celeste. Send me that link. I'll post it. I never heard of entrepreneurship growing up. I worked for the municipality right out of high school and retired at 50. I've been retired over 10 years now, tier one. Tonight, you guys, tonight, Celeste, I will post the link. It'll be on my page, but I'll send it to you. In the summer of 1923, Frank and Elizabeth Frazier and their 2-year-old dog set out from Oregon, Indiana, to visit a family. When they stopped for gas at a service station in Indiana, the dog was attacked by 3 other dogs and fled. They searched everywhere for him, but in the end, they could not find him. They returned to Oregon brokenhearted, believing they would never see their beloved dog again. After losing all hope, One day, their daughter saw a skinny and exhausted dog on the street that looked like Bobby, their dog. After his joyful reaction, it turned out to be the missing dog. Thanks to the people who sheltered him during the journey, they were able to reconstruct the complete route he crossed to see his family again. He traveled almost 2,500 miles in 6 months. He hiked across the Rocky Mountains in the middle of winter and ended up being nicknamed Bobby the Wonder Dog.
Wow.
He was the inspiration for the movie Lassie Returns.
Interesting.
Just regular people, you know, regular things, regular animals just doing extraordinary shit.
I bet.
I knew Ali was going to say something.
I knew it. Yeah.
I just want you guys to know that you don't have to be extraordinary. You just got to be. You just got to be about it. You know, you just got to decide that you don't want to. That you're not going to lay down on life. A lot of people lay down on life. We get tired.
This
We
is
get.
true.
You know, we don't. You know, we become. You know, defeated. Don't let life defeat you.
Yeah. I've told many times, boy, you can't do nothing now. I didn't believe it.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They don't know what you can do, when you can do it, or how you can do it. They have no idea.
Right. Right.
Jay, there's the truck you truck.
Okay. Now where's
Very
where's
good.
the truck you? No. Nicole, zoom in on the truck you truck. Yeah, zoom in on it.
That's
There it is,
a
truck
Hot
you.
Wheel. That's not a
No,
model.
that's a truck you. But,
I
okay.
need one of them truck
So,
you, John.
It's a Pez machine.
Oh, is that
I
right?
like that.
It's a pest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't
Say
send me one
Pez.
of them, John.
Now let me ask you a
Yeah,
question.
we
Do you guys have the truck you transgender truck?
God damn.
Yeah, they don't have
Now,
transmissions in them.
That's gonna
well,
be the
no.
pink edition. I got one of them, John.
You got a Pez machine?
Yeah, I keep me one, man. I like them little candies. Look,
Oh
I
yeah.
got my homeboy right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I keep me one of them.
These things are from the 70s, man. These are nostalgia.
Yeah, I like the candies, man. As soon as I get them, I put them in here and I'll be eating out this motherfucker right here.
Interesting.
Are you gonna send? Are you gonna send Bernard Middlebrooks one of those trucks?
Yeah, if he wants the Pez one, but I'll see if we have a bigger one.
Yeah.
The
It don't
model.
matter. Either one. Don't forget when you send mine, you gotta send more moons. More moon gonna cut you out.
Damn. How did the roach get involved?
You know, it's funny. It's funny. Nothing ever comes to my house. What the hell is with this? I'm always.
That's a lie. That's a lie, John. That's a
It's
lie.
better to
I
give than to receive. I know that.
That's a goddamn lie. I sent.
Jay, you sent me the special sauce. I know.
John, when you're a giver, you
I
just got
sent
to
you.
give.
I sent you the lunch, John.
I know.
And
And
I
I
sent
didn't talk about you, Bernard. I'm talking about Mo
And
Moon and whoever
and I
else you're
sent
talking
you.
about.
And I
No.
sent you dinner.
Jay,
No.
I know. I'm not talking about you.
Well, no, what you said was I received nothing at my house. You're a goddamn
That's
liar.
well, it's from these yahoos. See, I'm pointing out.
That's not what you said. You going to hell for lying.
You know what? You were just bragging about what you sent me. What'd your mother say?
I wasn't bragging about it. I was clarifying. Bragging and clarifying are two different things.
What does mother say, Ollie?
Hey, if you got to brag about it, you ain't shit.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what she said. That's why I don't. That's why I don't brag about stuff.
Yeah, she's still alive, John. She's not deceased. She's still here. We getting Jay's ass.
You guys want to hear one more story? You guys want to hear a story about Anthony Hopkins?
Yeah,
the actor.
Yeah, I like Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, I like Anthony Hopkins too.
8-year-old Anthony Hopkins sat alone at his desk in 1946. The muffled laughter of his classmates buzzing around him. He wasn't part of their world, a fact he was painfully aware of. At Cowbridge Grammar School in South Wales, Anthony was an outsider, a boy who struggled to fit in. His classmates found joy in games and jokes, but Anthony's mind wandered elsewhere. Consumed by a persistent sense of detachment, even his teachers labeled him as slow, a judgment that hung over him like a cloud, further isolating him from the group. An incident from his school years vividly illustrates his solitude. During a break while others played in the yard, Anthony chose to sit alone on a cold bench. Clutching a sketch pad, he drew intricate shapes, creating imaginary worlds far removed from the chaos around him. That day, a teacher noticed his work. "You have a gift," she said, handing back his drawing of a castle perched atop a jagged cliff. For Anthony, those words were rare, one of the few instances where he felt seen. The piano became another refuge. By the age of 9, Anthony had discovered the dusty old piano in the school's music room. While the boys gathered in cliques, Anthony would slip away, pressing the keys tentatively at first, then more confidently as he taught himself to play simple melodies. Music became his language, a way to express emotions he couldn't put into words. It wasn't long before his parents noticed his growing passion and scraped together what little they could to buy him a secondhand piano. In the evenings after school, Anthony would lose himself in the music, finding solace in the melodies he created. His isolation wasn't just social, it was emotional and intellectual. "I felt like an alien," Hopkins would later recall. At school, he struggled with dyslexia, a condition that went undiagnosed at the time, leaving him frustrated and misunderstood. His inability to keep up academically only deepened his sense of inadequacy. He would retreat further into his creative world, sketching and playing music for hours on end. By the age of 12, his artistic pursuits began to take shape as more than just hobbies. His sketches grew more detailed, his piano playing became more sophisticated, yet the loneliness persisted. He watched from the sidelines as his peers bonded effortlessly, their lives seemingly filled with connections he couldn't grasp. But instead of succumbing to despair, Anthony turned inward, channeling his feelings into his art. The solitary hours he spent with his sketchpad or the piano honed his ability to observe, absorb, and express, a skill set that would become invaluable in his future career as an actor. Anthony's mother, Muriel, played a pivotal role during this time. Sensing his struggle, she often reassured him. "You don't have to be like everyone else," she would say. "Being different is not a weakness, it's a strength." Her unwavering belief in his potential gave him the courage to embrace his individuality, even when it set him apart from everyone else. As Hopkins transitioned into his teen years, his world began to change subtly. The creative outlets he once used to escape loneliness became his anchors. His love for the piano and art evolved into a deeper understanding of himself. He began to use his outside status not as a curse, but as a gift, a perspective that allowed him to observe human nature in ways his peers could not. This profound observation of life, born from years of solitude, would later infuse his acting with extraordinary depth. Hopkins' ability to portray complex, layered characters can be traced back to these formative years when his loneliness forced him to see the world differently. Anthony Hopkins' early struggles with loneliness and alienation weren't merely hurdles to overcome, they were the crucible in which his creativity and empathy were forged. In isolation, he found clarity. In being an outsider, he discovered the power of introspection. His journey from the lonely boy with a sketch pad to one of the greatest actors of all time is a poignant reminder that sometimes our greatest struggles are also our greatest teachers. Learn from your struggles.
That's right.
Learn from them. Don't let them beat you down. Don't let your struggles be the reason why you don't keep moving. As a matter of fact, take the struggle in and then work to understand it. Like John Beckman, just because you drink beer and smoke cigarettes early in the morning, don't let that be something that you struggle with. Like today, John, seeing you not smoking and drinking is a good look on you.
Yeah.
I'm a good dude, man.
My mama said if you talk about how good you are, you probably ain't shit.
Yeah.
No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that. I ain't gonna put that on Helen.
You don't want to bring Helen up now. What about when it reverse on your ass, John?
No, no, my mama used to tell me that I was the king of the misfits.
Hmm.
She's like, boy, everything she would tell me, everything strange seemed to come to you.
Ain't nothing changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. King of the Misfits.
So Jana Marie said that's why I'm so nice. Why are you so nice, Jana Marie?
She is nice. She tells me fuck Beckman every day, and I think that's nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, she
Well,
didn't add me on Facebook.
no,
I think that's really nice.
The reason why Beckman thinks that when Jana Marie say fuck Beckman every day, he thinks he gonna get some in his little wee wee, get about
Hmm.
that big for a minute, and then
Hmm.
go back down.
I think it's code for she loves me.
Mm,
She ain't fooling
okay.
anybody.
Don't take her too serious, John. She didn't add me on Facebook. That's cold too.
All right, I'm gonna do one more because I think most people don't know who Carol Kay is. But if you don't know Carol Kay, Kaye, you need to learn about her. Carol Kay was born March 24th, 1935. She is still alive today. Carol Kay is one of the most prolific recorded bass guitarists in rock and pop music history, playing on an estimated 10,000 recordings in a career that spanned over 65 years. She began playing the guitar in her early teens, and after some time as a guitar teacher, she began to perform regularly on the Los Angeles jazz and big band circuit. She started session work in 1957, and through a connection at Gold Star Studios, began working for producers like Phil Spector and Brian Wilson. After a bassist failed to turn up to a session in 1963, she switched from guitar to that instrument, quickly making a name for herself as one of the most in demand session players of the 1960s. Playing on numerous hits, she moved into playing on film soundtracks in the late 60s, particularly for Quincy Jones and Lalo Schifrin, and began to release a series of tutoring books, such as How to Play the Electric Bass. Carol Kay became less active toward the end of the 1970s, but has continued her career and attracted praise from other musicians. During the peak of her years of session work, Carol Kane became part of a stable of Los Angeles based musicians known as the Wrecking Crew, also included Glenn Campbell. She appeared in the 2008 documentary, The Wrecking Crew. So I just want to give a shout out to Carol Kay, who last week turned 98.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, so you said she started out with the big bands, like the
Well, she started out in the
Benny
50s when that's when big band she played
Benny
playing
Goodman
guitar.
type.
Well, no,
How
because
old is
Benny
she, Jay?
Goodman is in the 30s and 40s. Benny Goodman is
Oh,
dead in the 40s.
oh, I know it. Okay.
So
Wow,
she's
Benny
90?
Goodman died in the 40s?
Yeah, he died in a
Wow.
plane crash. Remember, he died. His plane went missing during
I didn't. Okay.
during World War II.
Did
Wow.
how old is she, Jay? 90, you said?
90.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. You can make it to 90.
Yeah, she played on a lot of shit.
90. She was born in 30, what, 31?
So
35.
35. She's 90
35.
this year.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
90-year-olds are still
Oh,
coherent.
okay, yeah.
They're still walking
Yeah.
dogs, still talking shit at 90.
My mother's 92.
Wow. God bless her.
Now, okay, so Bernard, let me ask you a question. If your
Yeah.
mom in 92 got a boyfriend, she got her a boyfriend, right, and he was 78, would you have a problem with it?
No, I'm liberal, man. I ain't tripping. You do what you do. Shit.
Okay, so
I ain't tripping.
if you came home one day and you saw your mom and it just went down, how would you feel?
Well, I probably would feel a certain kind of way, but I ain't gonna get involved. Yeah, but shit.
Well, what's a certain kind of way?
I mean, I wouldn't know because it probably feels strange. You know what I mean? But
your mom just got down. Bam, 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 bam.
97. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll be looking at the dude. He crazy. Something. I don't know.
I know that part because my
Can't
mama used
imagine.
to always date a bunch of young guys younger than me, and I hated that fucking shit.
Is that right?
Your mom dated guys younger than you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that why you date old women today, Dre?
I don't date old women, nigga.
That one you had was old, boy.
But man, she's not old. Stop that shit.
I mean, I gotta not be drinking water when I leave talk, because I'll be spit this water all over. Yeah, because he thought your other girl was old. He said
she's not old. Why would you say something like that? She's not old. She don't even look old. She
looks 78, man.
No, she does not. That's not
Ever
true.
since I said that, you ain't showed it.
Her hands.
Saying what?
They say her hands look like her hands look like she picked cotton.
Like crazy.
She picked cotton, Dre.
She have beautiful hands.
Dre, he messing with them old women. They don't turn him down when he wants some.
That's not true. I don't know what you're talking about.
She said, "Come get it, youngster."
No, nigga, she's not old. What are you talking about?
Yes, she is.
How old is she, Dre? How old is she?
She's what, 63? 64?
She looks 70. She looks 78.
No, she does not.
Yes, she did to me. Look. Your eyes can't be trusted, Dre. Okay,
nigga, shut up. Shut up. That is not true. What's your woman look like? How old is yours?
She don't look 98.
Yeah.
Good morning, Dale Bernie. Well, I mean, you know what? We ain't, Ali, we not young.
No.
Well, I know, but some people look their age, and some people look 30 years older than what they is.
She doesn't look her age. A lot of people think she's younger than what she is. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You need to go back to Crystal.
You are the Crystal, motherfucker. Shit. Crystal
Crystal
ain't
must
shit.
whip that ass. Is the Crystal whip
A
that
lot of
ass?
people, word in the street is that Crystal gave you the old Potomac two-step.
No, she didn't. I gave her.
Word in the
Crystal.
street is that she gave you the old Alakazam,
Nah, no, she didn't.
Alakazam.
Not true. Not true.
Oh, now you see me, now you don't. The old
Not
In-N-Out
true.
burger.
The only woman that ever left me was the woman that I was married to for 26 years. That's the only woman that ever left me.
That's a hell of an
That's a long time.
What, you just came home and she was gone, or what?
No, she just said she didn't want to be married no more.
Now she came home. He came home. What's this?
She's gone. Oh,
Dear,
He came
dear
home
Dre.
as the Steelers fan.
Dear
He came
Dre,
home as the
I
Steelers
think
fan
you
and the
looking at
refrigerator was empty.
that. I think you looking at that boy with them eyes, talking about you thought it was a girl.
I knew Jay was going to turn it into some shit. God damn.
I'm sick and tired of this. Every time you see one, go on and be with one. Shit. You don't want.
Drake, can I ask you a
You
question?
going to hell, Jay. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's bullshit, man. Come on.
Drake, so what happened after 26 years? Why would somebody leave you after 26 years? What happened?
That's a good question, man. I don't fucking know. She just didn't want to do it.
I mean, so let me ask you a question because, okay, so you was, I mean, was it that, I mean, because we saw you with the green hair and you was, you know, and when you was a private dancer for money, you know, you had
was like 40 fucking years ago.
That's right. You were in good shape. But then you turned into HR perfect stuff. Do you think turning into HR perfect stuff has something to do with it?
HR perfect stuff.
Not at all, bro. Not at all.
Can you hear me?
You don't think
you hear me?
he turned it into HR? Yeah, we can hear you, Fred. We're talking about Dre turning into HR puffing stuff. You don't think turning into HR puffing stuff has something to do with her leaving you?
I doubt it. I doubt
it. Did.
No,
it did
not.
have something to do with
it. It did not, Jay. No, the fuck it didn't.
I'm just telling you right now, turning into HR puffing stuff. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I didn't want to do it. I'm gonna pull it out. I have an audio. I heard talking to one of her girlfriends. So I gotta play it.
Oh God, no, God. Okay, go ahead, play it.
Hello. Hey, girl. Hey. What's wrong with you? This nigga ate up everything in the refrigerator.
You gotta talk with a Puerto Rican accent because she had an
accent. He has eaten up everything. I am
there you go.
Eating. Girl, say something to him. I had said to him, Dre, why are you eating all the food in the house? There are other people in the house who want to eat. He don't listen. And now,
goddamn.
And now he is big like HR puffing stuff. Girl, what you gonna do about it? I mean, y'all been together forever. I know. I feel like I'm in this place that I am stuck. I don't want to be stuck. I still feel young and vibrant and I'm sexy. He does not. I don't know.
There goes a cabinet, honey. I mean, a
Girl,
countertop.
If I was you, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I was with somebody, even if I put 26 years in like you did, long time, girl, I would just either get it together or leave me alone.
Hey.
If you don't want my loving, I'll be gone. That's what I would say to him. But he wants my loving. But I don't want his loving. Then be gone. Shit. Shit. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Let me get Lucretia on the phone.
Oh God.
Hello, Lucretia. I got Consuelo on.
What's happening, Consuelo?
I don't know. Dre is eating all of the food. He's getting bigger and bigger, like HR puffing stuff. Oh, no. I left mine. I left my husband.
Jay, you know what the funny shit is though, man? You sound just fucking like her. You do impressions very well.
Wow.
I'm gonna call her voicemail and let you hear. You sound exactly like that.
He's getting bigger and bigger.
That is the craziest shit. Listen to this shit.
Now, Dre, so
I'll let you hear it though. Hold
Dre,
on.
how many pounds did you lose to get HR off you?
I told you over 100 pounds.
Wow.
So Dre, so you don't think that had nothing to do with it?
No, I was big when I met her, man. I had gained weight when I met her. So no.
Did you start losing weight when you got with her?
No. I lost weight afterwards.
Why do you think after all that time she's like, no, this ain't gonna work?
You know, man, I don't know. I think it has something to do with the menopause.
Good morning, Shirley.
Because my aunt did the same shit to her husband right around that same time. So I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know.
Menopause made her get the boot. The menopause.
Yes.
The menopause made her give you the boot. The menopause. Everybody said the same old do.
I don't know what it was.
The kid George said, "Why is Fred asleep?"
Because he's
Fred, are you asleep? Yeah, he is.
Wake your ass up, man.
No. I'm not asleep.
Fred froze.
The kid George said, "I get why Ali has something against big girls now. He wrote a letter to a chick, and her chunky friend tore it up."
Nah, I never stalked nothing chunky. No. And if she had friends that was chunky, I wouldn't leave her a letter.
Damn.
But I'm gonna tell you how cold-blooded Jay is, though. When my wife left, I called Jay, and I was fucking upset. I was fucked up. I said, Jay, she left me. And that nigga said, so? He said, fuck you, fuck her. You a cold piece. I was all heartbroken and shit, sad. And Jay was like,
hey, man,
shit, fuck her. If they don't want me, I don't want them even more. Why you upset?
That's why you need Jay around to help you with these little punk ass biatches that be running these games on the nigga. Y'all
Jay helped me though. I swear to God, Jay helped me because right after that, I was like, fuck it.
You seen that PD on you. He had to get it off you.
PD.
You know, when you're young, I get it. When we're in our 20s, I understand why men react the way they do. Even into your mid-30s, I understand it because we have not been exposed to emotions the way women have.
Yeah.
Women really understand emotions. They know how to use them. They know how to use them to their advantage. They know how to use them to manipulate you. They know how to use them to change your mood. They just know what emotions are, because it is no disrespect to women. It's just that women have been using emotions their whole lives since they were little girls, because we promote that idea, right?
Yeah.
But guys, we can't cry, we can't get hurt, none of that shit. And so when you start when those things start creeping up on you when you get older, it's hard to maneuver, you know.
Right.
So I learned that this is just the way the Tootsie rolls. So by the time I got to my mid-30s, shit, woman was in trouble.
Yeah.
But you helped me, Jay, and the show helped me because you were like, man, come on the fucking show. And I'm like, I don't know. I was scared to come on the fucking show.
Yep. Yep.
And then about I don't know, maybe about a couple of months after that, and I called you, I was like, Jay, can I come on the show? You said, come on the show. Shit.
Yep.
Been here.
Professor County said, King, did I hear Dr. Dre say his wife left him? Did he mean to say his husband? Dana Marie said Dre got caught cheating. Is that so, Dre?
No, I've never cheated on anybody I've been with ever.
You never cheated
Well,
in 26
that's
26
that's
years.
not true, Dre, because you was
What a
cheating,
God.
you was cheating on Mary with Dr. Princess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bernard, I've never cheated on my wife in 26 years. Not once. Not once.
I believe you, Dre. I believe you a cheater, not an eater. You like how I reversed that on you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was nice. I never cheated on my own fucking diet. Never.
Now you lying like a motherfucker.
Nah, man, but I swear to God, I've never
You're
cheated.
alive when it comes to that. You cheated on that die. J King Network and tell a man.
You cheated on that
Man,
diet.
you a cold piece, man. God damn.
And it's showing up too.
I got 100. I got 100 pounds that'll say you cheated on the diet.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't really on one then. I was just eating shit. But you know something that's funny, man? I've never been a big eater. Even when I was like a really, really big guy, I was never a big eater. I just said, fuck it. I don't know what it was. I just gained a shitload of
Francis
weight.
Wright said, J King and Kings in the Morning. Until a man can push a whole life out of their body between their legs, practice grace.
I push a whole life out of their body.
Have a baby.
We pushed it in you.
I respect that. I respect that.
I respect that.
But Ali right. Ali right. We pushed it in you.
That's right.
You damn right.
Yeah.
And have fun while we were doing it.
You can't not give us
Sometimes
credit
we did. Sometimes we didn't. Sometimes women. I read a story where a woman got a guy and used beat him down and used him as a sex slave.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So it ain't always,
Yeah, it was times I
Man, it
didn't
was
want to
raining so hard. I don't know if you guys could hear the rain. How it was hitting up against my
Yeah.
Last night.
No, just now.
I heard
last night over
I
here.
looked outside and it's raining over here too. As soon as I heard on your house.
Yeah.
It's raining here too. That's crazy. It's raining all over the world.
The thing is, it's black clouds and it's also a blue sky. So it's the black clouds releasing them. Because it's gray and it's blue skies. It's almost like you can see the satellite image.
He got Como in him.
Traveling right above your head. The same satellite images that they put. If you look up, you can see, by seeing the blue part, you can see the storm traveling like an army. Right up there to them mountains, ready to bust a nut.
What you got going on right there, Kente?
Well, I was listening.
No, I mean, I was checking you out, and I was wondering what you got going on.
Listening.
What kind of good shit you got in your hand?
Why you over there exposing the nigga? Go eat a sandwich, nigga.
Fuck, I want a sandwich for.
Good morning, Joni.
Kente,
where you at?
Where you at? I'm
at the house.
I'm over here on the outskirts
That
of
nigga said
downtown.
that's just suspicious. Like, where you at?
I can tell you to stop by the house.
No, I thought he was talking about he can't see me on the thing.
No, I see you.
Oh yeah, I'm in North Sacramento. I'm like on Del Paso Boulevard.
Stop by the house.
Del Paso.
It's raining like a motherfucker.
I know it.
Wow.
But I'm not asking you to walk here. You're in a car.
Oh, you said come by you said come by your house?
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna come by there, Jay. I'm on my way.
Don't go by.
I'm on my way.
Don't go by there.
Yeah, go on by there. Stop hating, Fred. Stop hating, Fred.
Nobody else to have be his friend and shit.
Fred don't want nobody to be Jay's friend but him.
Don't go by
This
there.
mushroom
Right.
zone. Only mushrooms.
Don't go by there, man. He ain't gonna treat you right.
Mushroom
He ain't gonna give
Freddy.
you no color in water.
Mushroom Freddy. It's Kangen water.
Kangen water.
I gotta go after the show though, because I gotta read Google on how to get there.
Oh wow.
I'll text you the address again.
Oh, I got the address. It's just that I gotta change the format of my screen. I can't read the Google Map and then be on the
Bill
show.
Bernie said, Kente, Alicia asked me, "Is he rolling a blunt?" I said, "That's all he do."
No. I don't smoke blunts. I don't smoke blunts.
It's a joint.
Straight zigzag or a pipe. I do not smoke blunts. I don't fuck with that tobacco. I don't need that kind of shit.
You should put your shit in a pipe like this.
Is that what a blunt? That's what a blunt is? Is tobacco? I don't even know that.
It's a
cigar
Professor Keone said, "King, you must want your house to smell like that good cologne he wears."
Jay don't smoke it. He didn't say he didn't smell it.
You get a contact high shit.
Yeah. Now he don't.
All right, you guys.
That's why I had strips where I didn't have to. When I quit drinking, I just get girls that drink, and then I taste it on their breath, and it does what it does. That's all. It becomes a do-it fluid for me.
There you go.
Do it like a fluid. Today I'm taking out the volunteers who volunteered for my when I spoke with Michael Diamond. I'm taking them out to lunch today.
Oh, that's nice.
10 volunteers. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Poco Locos?
Not Pollo Loco. And it's not called Poco Loco. It's called El Pollo Loco.
I ain't had none of that shit since I've been here.
You promised Fred and Tories and took him to Pollo Loco.
El Pollo Loco got a good ass salad bowl, habanero chicken with avocado. Just take that chicken out and ask for more avocado. And more beans and rice and corn.
They got snacks in case he gets a contact high. I think I just see Snitchy Smurf said OAJ is here. Is OAJ here, Snitchy?
She talking to him. They're having a love affair.
Let her know.
Yeah, that bitch ass pop in when he hear my voice. And then he calls.
He got a thing for you, man. He got this thing about you. He does for to be like
up when he see Kente.
If I say take him off the stage.
Yeah, and then she texts me.
We can't hear nothing, Fred. We can't hear nothing you're saying, Fred.
She has me muted, bro.
No, you're not muted.
You're not muted. We can hear you. You're just talking low.
Because you got your mic tucked up under your fucking neck, man. Bring it up to your mouth.
So when OJ comes on the show, when OJ comes on the show and I'm not on the show, she texts me to invite me in to keep the show going because she doesn't have the talent.
Also, when I say he needs to be muted or put in the backstage, she doesn't do it, and he needs to be trained. And I'm here to train him if he's going to be here with the Kings.
Okay.
Stipulation 1, and I don't know why she does that. You know, I just know where's the loyalty.
Kente, I don't know what you're smoking, but
she doesn't have a penis. Okay, so
Kente, I don't know what you're smoking, but it's making you choke.
He's fine. He's fine.
No, I'm just clearing. I'm just clearing a little bit of that phlegm out. Pinocchio came on here. Pinocchio came on here telling y'all when he was young, he used to write letters on cars.
Where is it?
And that bitch ass still do that shit.
I can go over there.
No, I stopped doing that, Kente.
No, nigga. I was talking to you on the phone and you said, Kente, I see this girl over here. I'm about to write this letter and put it on her car like a bitch.
No, I was probably having flashbacks.
No, nigga, you said you was about to write. You stopped the conversation.
No, nigga, that's my first mind. I don't do it no more.
Okay, well, you did it when I was talking to you with
No,
your
I didn't.
bitch
That
ass.
was just my first mind, but I never do it. No, I haven't done it in 22 years.
Well, you did it that day.
No, I haven't done it in 22 years, bro.
Oh, nigga, you told me you was about to do it.
That's what I first thought, but I had to remind myself it's been.
Oh, you's a liar. Your nose is growing, Pinocchio. I see it.
Well, you know, my nose don't grow, man. It just stay the same.
Well, that's the mirror that you got to fool your ass.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop talking to you. You seem to be targeting.
Well, nigga, I never was talking to you. I was talking
in here
to the
talking to me.
Coco
You wasn't
host.
even on camera. Came in here talking to me.
Professor Keone
I was
said,
talking to the Coco host.
I think
Professor Keone.
brother.
Professor Keone said, King, can you get Fred to put his falsies back in his mouth so that we can understand what the fuck he's saying? Thanks.
Damn. There you go. There you have it. There you have it.
Well, I was in a doctor's appointment, and if you can't understand, you need an ear alert thing, and I ain't got time for this shit. I got shit to do. You're lucky
Fred,
I'm
no
here.
matter what anybody say, Fred, I get everything you be talking about.
Oh, this is just a joke with these assholes.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
This is a joke. These are fucking three.
No, it's just the fact that I have an ear that hears, motherfucker.
Nah, you real sweet.
Well, nigga, you ought to smell these sweet spices over here with your Pinocchio nose. You got a good smell.
That's what I was saying. I smell a sweet man.
Yeah, I know you do.
Man.
Kente, are you coming over? Are you coming over this way?
No, you don't want him to come over right now, Jay. He's smoking that sweet OG.
No, Kente, let me ask you a question. Is that the same shirt you had on all last week?
They be watching everything you do. They want to be like you.
Oh no. Look who coming in the back door. It's been 7 days, the same clothes. Ask them hustlers because they know.
Oh no. You know, we can stand on the corner all night wear the same thing.
Okay, this is the truth. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tell you guys this is a true
Def,
story.
Nate Dogg and Pharaoh.
This is a true story. So one day, George Clinton is working on a song that he's doing on Warner Brothers. I'm at Benny Medina's office.
I got a new thermal with it though, Jay.
Okay.
You like my thermal look?
I'm walking in, and George is walking out. And George says, "Hey, I want you to be in my video." And I said, "Yeah, I'll do your video." So George does this video. God, what is the George Clinton Warner Brothers? Warner. So I'm in this video, and George Clinton hugs me. He hugs me on this video, and and I'm wearing a gray silk mock turtleneck. And
you was right. He was right. It became swilt.
Man, he had to go home.
You know, when he wears something that's the best of the best, that motherfucker had prime silk that just came off the Silky Bee's mouth.
Well, listen, that ain't the point here. The point is that the motherfucker hugged me, and he was sweating.
Damn.
And do you know that? And if I was smart, if I was thinking like I think now, I would have taken that. I would have taken that sweat, that turtleneck, and I would have put it in a glass frame and said, "Yeah, the funk of George Clinton is right there, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that motherfucking stain did not come out. I had it cleaned 4 times.
Wow.
The stain would not come out.
Damn.
The funk was deep.
It was knee deep, huh?
Yeah. So
knee deep.
So you threw the shirt away. You should have kept it.
I shower every single morning. Every morning I shower. I'll be late on this show. I make sure I shower before I, but it's just like that. I be around a lot of people. I be like with homeless and drug addicts and motherfucking pimps and stupid motherfuckers. and smart motherfuckers. And when you with the Romans, be as the with the be as Roman, So
I gotta find that
beard
video. I
is
gotta find
grown
out
nicely.
Oh, because I made sure I didn't use that shit that Pinocchio told me to use. Pinocchio, why the fuck would I want to use some motherfucking the shit you got is what those baseball players use, that rosin. That's what you put, motherfucker. That wood rosin on their bats. That's what you put on your shit, mother. Why would I use some shit like that?
Why is you fucking with me again, bro?
Because you're here, motherfucker.
Look at that nigga, man. That nigga's on one. He's smoking that sweet OG today. Look at him.
I
That
gotta
nigga on
get
the
out.
light-skinned niggas today. Don't let him come to your house, Jay.
Well, you ain't that much darker than me, man. Or lighter than me.
Hey, Jay, don't let
you
that
better
nigga
check your tone,
don't
man.
let him in the front door.
You better fix
7 days, the same clothes. He ain't smoking that endo. No.
Freestyled on him a little bit. You heard him, Drake?
That motherfucker can't freestyle. That motherfucker called himself a rapper and can't freestyle it out. He came. Just say something, Ali.
Crickets.
You hear that shit? That shit was hot, wasn't it, Bernard?
Yo, boy, y'all.
So you didn't hear that, Kente?
Mm-mm.
Oh, nigga, you missed it then, nigga. I thought you must have been in Babylon. You should have been in the spirit.
Well, it wasn't for me to hear.
I guess not.
Well, I know not, because I didn't hear shit.
Oh, good. Wasn't meant for you.
Absolutely.
Fred, you still at work? I got to go get ready myself.
Is it the 10 o'clock hour?
It's 10:09.
10:09.
Oh, let me get on the road. When I tune back in, I'll be at the King's mansion.
Don't let him in. Keep that nigga in the motherfucking driveway.
Fuck you, Pinocchio.
Yeah, fuck you too, nigga.
So y'all got the strangest relationship.
No, he do.
What are you talking about, Bernard? What you talking about, Bernard?
But y'all cuss each other out every day.
No, he do. He do that, Bernard.
This motherfucker goes around. He wants the truth. Because he goes around. He didn't call all my partners. They told me. He didn't call all my partners undercover that be on this show. And he didn't call all them motherfuckers, man. Wanting the truth.
Hey, Bernard, you called it right. It's a strange relationship with him, though, because he been over there in Prince's band.
Well, let me tell you something, nigga. You enlighten and spark my creativity, motherfucker.
I don't know how I spark you, nigga. Something else sparking you.
Well, nigga, because you're nothing but wood, motherfucker.
No, I'm better than wood, partner. My first award.
Some people
are
made of wood.
No, my first award was glass.
Some people are up to no good.
What else you got, nigga?
The hell you got going on, Fred? Fred got an animal.
No, I'm at the hospital. I'm doing some tests. Making sure everything's cool.
I love when it rains in the beginning of the spring. Because that's when most of the time I do my main thing. I don't sing, I just rap. I rap and make sure that I show these naps. Something that you can't do, nigga.
You can't end it off with nigga. You should have kept going.
Nigga.
King
That's
Dale,
the
I tried to read
continuous
it.
nigga.
You can see I tried. My God.
You'll always be trying, bird brain. You know, you gotta heighten your skills. And you'll be doing that for the
My
rest
brother
of your
Dale
life.
had said something to you. He had a question for you.
Okay.
King Fred won't keep himself on mute. He wants to hear his entire doctor visit. So it's on the screen so you can read it yourself.
Read it, Snitchy.
I tried to read it. Oh, Lord. All right, hold on. It says, Kente, I heard an AI-generated message alleged by Billy Graham about the Book of Jubilees. I said, I wonder if Kente did this.
Oh, man. So who said that shit?
Wow.
Dale Burney.
Dale said it.
About, Dale. And he said that Reverend White Man on the TV talked about the Book of Jubilees.
He heard an AI-generated message, yes.
And he want to know what I think about it, or have I heard about it?
No, he wanted to know, did you do that?
Did I do what?
Let me read this for you again. Kente, I heard an AI-generated message alleged by Billy Graham about the Book of Jubilees. I said, I wonder if Kente did this.
Sent that AI message? What it is, it's the message that the archangel that told me first is letting the rest of y'all get a wind of. See, because I told you on the show that Iran and Putin was trying to tell you niggas who you really are. The Book of Jubilees is about you niggas. He said you niggas, dry bones will awaken. That's written. That's written. When E40 got Too Short, and then Too Short spit that shit, E40 said, that's written. Let it be written, let it be done. So the thing is, these niggas, like Fred was talking about, these, you know, that's finding out this information, you know, you got these ones that's wearing purple, like Fred said. And I said, man, that's a pop-up, man. Fred said, man, what's up with all these brothers wearing this purple, man? This purple shit, man.
Oh, it's a 7-day shirt. Take it off and put it in a washer.
I said, man, my shit get washed.
People,
let me tell you something, man. I got women to wash my shit all the time, man.
Some people are made of plastic. You didn't get it fucking right after 3 times.
Let me tell you something, man. A woman washed my shirt all the time.
So what?
But so what? That's the answer to your fucking statement.
Did that woman also clean your underwear with skid marks on it?
Why you going for the ass and shit there?
You can tell you can mute him, or either you can put him in the backstage, or either he just has.
Shut up, old man. You're a mental. You're a conehead mental person.
Put him in the backstage.
Do you also give your skid marked?
So anyway,
underwear.
Fred, so them brothers that's wearing that purple, Fred, them brothers that's wearing that purple is for people like him. To put him in check. I told him I'm gonna be here playing check with him.
Playing chess. You know what?
Check,
if you
man.
Chess with me,
check, man. Check, man. You're not the original, man. You're fake, man. and
I
it's
don't know
being
why
exposed
I don't know what
because
you're
the
on
book
about.
of Jubilees, the
You
book
ought to
of
be upset that
Jubilees.
you didn't know that some people are made of plastic.
Well,
Some
the
people are made of
question
gold.
was, Del Burney asked me a question, and you came in and trying to squash the truth
No, I
because you're
didn't.
fake.
You don't know
So
the
you come
song.
in, you know what
Apparently,
you are?
I know black music better than you. What
I
a
know,
Potassium.
I know,
disgraceful man you
You
are.
I know.
Yes,
But what you
potassium.
are, you're like the final four. You're distortion when America is preventing people to live freely. So they put on games like the Final Four and March Madness so they can do all they fucked up shit in March.
You put
But
all
y'all
your
don't
food
know
in a
that they
blender.
marching right now. America's marching,
You put all
and you
your
don't.
food
Oh,
in a
shut the
blender.
fuck up. He wants to know about the Book of
How you
Jubilees,
chew food
man.
with those teeth?
Well, he wants to know about the Book of Jubilees, and
You got your women cleaning that disgusting purple shirt. We know it smells like shit. I can't even imagine any of your clothes smelling fresh. You'd have to use a whole bag of.
well, man, this is a brand new
Man, why?
motherfucking thermal, man. This is a brand new thermal. Look how
What are you
this
in the fucking
motherfucker
tundra? Or are
new,
you in
man.
California? Shut up.
This shit motherfucking new. But hear about that purple,
You got
friend.
snowshoes in that car
These
too?
are the original ones to kick that false Jew out of here.
Oh, nobody cares. You
That's
got
what it's about.
snowshoes in that
That's why
car?
he,
You got snow
remember,
in
he's the
Sacramento?
one who said that the occupiers do exist. He
I
said
don't
he's
think
a
you have snow any
benefactor.
more than
He's
Ali
a
has snow in
benefactor of the
San
occupiers.
Diego.
So Del Burney, won't
But
you tell him what this Book of Jubilees is about?
you got a little bit less feminine, but they're still girly glasses.
Hey, Dale, tell him what the Book of Jubilees is about,
Little eye
man.
drop glasses. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself walking around with those glasses. You're not some psychedelic from the 70s.
Hey, man, you can't do anything about this, man. You can't, motherfucker, don't you know that I put that motherfucker out of business when he tried to form
What
a
do those
ship to go
dreadlocks
back in
smell like?
time?
Hey, what do you do to condition and anti-stink those dreadlocks?
I tell
Wow.
you what.
See,
I tell you what.
he should have had him
Tell
mute
me
all
what.
that time.
That
Tell me
pop-up
what.
purple, that pop-up purple is here to tell you that you ain't shit.
Your
And
pop-up
they ain't
purple?
even got to do
How
it.
are you?
All they got to do is
Real
be.
good.
Oh, for
All right.
Yeah, they
come
are
on.
so attractive.
Okay.
They are so attractive in purple. You gotta love purple because purple is gonna get the ones that love Prince. And Prince was a bad motherfucker.
He was?
You gotta, cause
I always thought he was gay.
Prince told, well, I know. Prince tried to tell y'all about these
Well, so he
symbols
was a
that's going
gay,
on.
bad motherfucker?
Yeah, Prince tried to, that's why they killed him. Prince tried
Because
to
he
tell
was
you
a
about these
gay
symbols, man.
and bad motherfucker.
Yeah, man. And this is
Look
new.
at you all. Look at you all. I'm sorry.
I got that
What are you, one of the Three
Cinderella
Stooges? The
Cinderella
Black Three.
dropped this
You're the
last
lost
night.
long tribe member of the Black Three Stooges.
No, Cinderella dropped this last night, and I picked it up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
What is that
Cinderella
supposed to
dropped this, and I
be?
picked it up.
What is that supposed to be?
That's what it is. It's a garment that Cinderella dropped, and I picked it up.
Well, you got her glasses, so it's good you got her head thing.
Well, I got it.
You want to talk about all the snitchy being a head wrap something or other? I think that's you. I think
But let me
you're
tell you something,
venting.
man. Because I go from rags to riches.
You're wearing girly glasses, and I don't know what you got on your head.
A girl's garment. I mean, I'm surrounded by them. All my life, I was born into a family where I would have all sisters.
Oh, they
No
used to
brothers.
dress you up. They used to dress you up when you were little. That's what fucked you up.
Well, no, but their friends used to leave
Come
clothes at my
on,
house.
you wore the girly underwear and the girly gowns and whatnot, and they painted makeup on your face. You wish you were Dre with the whole Maybelline thing.
So anyway, the Book of Jubilees is another thing coming out. That's why Trump wants to call himself and wants you to call him the king. Because
Trump
the
is
Book
going to
of
go for a
Jubilees will
third
tell
term.
you
I
who the
like the
king is.
idea. I think it's a great idea.
What's in the ethers right now in this virtual reality world, because you're living in a just like that green screen.
Am I living in
Pinocchio
a
guy.
what was that song?
You're living in
You're
an
living in a
artificial
world, or you're living in what was
You're
that?
living in an artificial bubble.
Oh, listen, your theme song should be what's her name's "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
Haven't you heard about
Go
the
out and
ninth
have some
planet?
fun. We won't judge you. Don't worry.
So the Jews will be exposed. The world will hate the Jews. The Jews follow the way
I already
of the
have.
Ethiopian God.
I
The
already have a
Ethiopian,
beautiful
even
Jewish
in their
woman
book,
looking for beachfront property as soon as it's built.
Snitchy Poo, could you go to the book of Amos? That prophet, can you talk about that prophet? Go to that prophet, that nigga Amos.
Amon? You mean Iman?
Snitchy Poo, go to the book of Amos, please.
She's not at your beck and call, and she's sure not going to clean your underwear with skid marks.
Yeah, she don't work
Where
for you no more.
where it talks about how Ethiopia is the model for those so-called Jews to follow.
She quit,
because Ethiopia was first. Go show that in their Bible, in their scrolls, in their book. That's what the Jubilees is talking about.
Look,
so I didn't bring the book of Jubilees up.
Can I get Beckman to send you a pair of aviator glasses?
Let me let my purple show. I didn't bring that shit up. It talks about how motherfuckers like Trump can falsely claim that they're a king, knowing people that know that the King of Kings has already been born.
Play me the sound of that.
The King of Kings and America took part in it. When the coronation of Haile Selassie took place,
Haile Selassie is something you order at an Indian restaurant.
All nations came and bowed down and tongue confessed.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Haile Selassie is something you make out of yogurt to serve at an Indian restaurant.
Let me tell you something. You know Jacob changed his name, don't you, Jew? Why did Jacob change his name, Jew?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Well, Jacob changed his name because he had to be artificial. And he went under the name of Israel.
I don't think they have that word in Aramaic.
Well, we're not talking Aramaic. We're talking to the book that they taught black people.
Aramaic.
We're talking to people that was taught to read the Bible. So why would I be talking Aramaic when these over here, there are many, man, let me tell you something.
Somebody take out a big adult diaper and wrap it around the head of the pumpkin.
Stop it, Howard.
So she's not seeing anything and doesn't get offended.
No. She's just, wondering how you arrived is all.
Is she? Tell her I arrived on a magic carpet ride.
You know why Jesus Christ was missing in your Bible? Because he told you in your Bible there are other flocks that he has to feed. You are just the Bible reading flock. See, everybody's expecting the Messiah, Isa. Like he said in Aramaic, they call it Isa. So, all he is the one that the angels are surrounded by. Because scrolls have to be read. And only the angels.
You want to tell me what the purpose of the story is?
The Most High said those angels got to come and open and reveal the scrolls.
Now, I got a question for Beckman.
And I was touched by an archangel.
Nobody cares. I got a question for Beckman.
See, I was born in the capital city of sacred Sacramento. to be amongst all these angels here, all these niggas.
Today's Monday.
And I was gifted to be able to talk to the archangel, y'all. Now, you know in hip hop is yes, y'all. Can I get a yes, y'all?
Now, do you know that I don't do hip hop?
Yeah.
Hip hop
Amos
is
9 and
stupid.
7 is at the bottom of the screen, Plankton.
Listen here, you fat, dumb chicken bird. Let me tell you
Who are
something.
you talking to?
He's talking to you.
You fat chicken bird.
As soon as he said bird, I thought he was talking to Fred, but then I heard bird and I knew he was talking about you.
I got his chicken bird. His dumb chicken bird right here.
Oh my God. What are you guys doing?
Don't ask me to pull up something for you, Plankton, and then think you got the nerve to insult me.
He either got the trots or he ran away. And he's a dirty wiper, leaving all his dirty skid-marked underwear to his women.
You said you was a
That's
fat
terrible.
chicken bird.
And he a dumb one. He said a dumb one at that.
How'd you like to clean somebody's drawers? How'd you like to clean somebody's drawers with skid marks? And you know this guy's got skid marks.
You know what a fat chicken bird has, don't you? Don't you know what a fat chicken bird has?
Nah,
a
but
big
your auntie
bill.
know.
She got a big bill. So when she kiss you right there, all you feel is mwah!
I'm sorry, we didn't get that. Can you do that again for
I
us?
know I got it.
You got put
I
back
got a
in for
I
it.
got a smooch from a fat chicken bird when she came to
That's
second.
your personal business.
Did you?
Her lips were like.
Listen, if you go to a dental university, you can get all those teeth taken care of for next to nothing.
Man, don't you know that women take care of everything I need? Don't you know I got a woman that has dental for me?
Is she a dentist?
Man, I don't need that, man. I don't need
How do you
that.
chew your food? No wonder you're so fucking aggravated. You never get your food chewed.
Let me tell you how you chew it. Don't eat any meat. It's easy. Don't eat any meat.
Oh, so what
chew
you
real
eat?
good.
All you eat is mush. Well, that sounds appetizing.
Well, I answered your question though.
How about some nice potatoes au gratin, finished off with a blowtorch? How you gonna do with that?
What about how Jay read the other day? Solomon, in all his glory, in all his silk, in all his garments that he had, doesn't look half as good as that little yellow flower that you stepping on all the time, that you don't respect.
Now, why was Jay yelling at Nicole this morning? Why is it her fault?
If God,
Why is it her fault that the show didn't
more than he
fully
does
manifest itself?
Solomon's garments. Why are you tripping on the fucking shit I got?
Tripping is when two women stick their cunts together and rub.
Tripping is when your mind
get your words
is
right.
on the verse.
Some people are made of plastic.
Who told Adam and Eve that they didn't have?
And some people are made of wood.
Who told Adam and Eve?
And some people.
Who told Adam and Eve to put
Why do you keep repeating yourself over and over again? You got a mental condition?
You keep interrupting, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm not the one on
motherfucker, you the same one that came on here. You wrote a 13-page letter talking about you're never gonna come back here.
48 pages, get it right.
And then that stupid dodo bird who got reprimanded, I kept you in the fucking lobby for a reason because I knew you wasn't
Don't
ready.
tell lies on my name, Plankton.
I'm talking to a dodo bird.
You're not a host, so who's the dodo bird? You didn't keep anybody anywhere.
Bird. Only a dodo bird would talk
Yes,
us.
Cammy, that's the one angry Jew.
I done fucking told all y'all about that.
Only dodo bird, you big dodo bird.
Listen to you repeating epithets.
You went for the Wonder Bread.
You can't even come up with a string of words that aren't the same
Let
words.
me tell you something, dodo bird. Don't you know that they
I
shut down
can.
the Wonder Bread factory over here in
Move
Sacramento?
on to better spaces.
I
Oh,
don't.
you
Talk about
big,
new things.
I
you
don't do
dodo
Wonder
bird! You
Bread.
can't take it, you dodo bird.
What
No,
is your
I'm just
affiliation
letting you
with
know this is
Wonder
not a
Bread?
You
topic.
can't
Wonder
take it,
Bread.
dodo
This is not a
bird.
I don't
topic.
get it.
Oh,
It's not a
that's what I'm
topic.
talking about. A fucking dodo bird.
Okay.
All right, well, let me
Look,
talk about the
a
fucking
man
dodo
who's
bird.
wearing a girly hat and girly
Let me talk
glasses
How
is
many
about
telling
times
this
do you
you
write
that
motherfucking
you're a
dodo
dodo
bird,
bird.
please.
to inform you of a topic and what it looks like? Please don't have him come in here today.
Well,
Get a topic
okay,
on.
this is what I'll talk
It's
about.
10:32.
I'll talk about
Where is the topic?
I'll talk about rain and how it fills up gutters on your roof. Can I talk about that?
Rain?
Yeah, it's raining, and I see how it's raining and
People
filling up
don't
the
have
gutters.
gutters on their roof. They're on the sides of the roof.
Well, that lets me know that you're
You
listening
need
very
to be
good to
specific.
Kente.
You need to be specific.
No, motherfucker, you need to be
Sister Kimmy,
like
yes.
your word saying that you'll never be here again.
I'm a troll and a liar, you douchebag.
So that's your out.
Absolutely. I can do anything I want. I'm a troll and a
But
liar.
no, you can't, because you can't fool all of the people
What do you mean I
all of the
can't? I
time.
did. I
You're
did.
here to no, you can't fool. I told them you will always be here. You know why you're here? Because
And King
I'm
Fred is
here.
trying to complain
I'm in
about
hell.
something.
Am I in hell? Is
Well,
this
I
hell?
got the keys. I got the keys to hell.
Is
I
this
can get out at any
Hades?
given time.
I don't think you can.
I got the keys to heaven and hell.
I
Yes,
think
I
if you
do.
went into one of those escape rooms, they'd find you in the middle of the room on the floor with your knees crossed, bawling. Now you're going to smile. Look at you. You can't help yourself. The thought of that got you up.
I be to rap like Kibi to lock.
Hey, let me
I be
answer
to
Cammy.
rap
All right, stop.
like
Nobody
Kibi to
cares.
lock.
I'm not on a fault. I don't live on
Like
a
Kibi
fault
to
line.
lock. I be
Let's
to rap like
get
Kibi to
the
lock.
record
I be
straight.
like
Nobody's
Kibi to lock.
listening to you anymore. Look at you
Like-
jumping up and down.
He's trying to respond to our sister Cammy.
Well, you got a rectal
Like-
itch.
Family.
What's going on
Like
with you? You got some
to
kind of
lock.
rectal itch? Is that what you're doing?
Kibi to lock. Like Kibi to lock. I be
I
to
don't
rap
live
like
on a fault
to lock.
line. Bangkok is on a fault line. It shares with Myanmar. I don't have a fault line. We did feel a little shake. I didn't feel anything. My son did. But I got dead tired after that earthquake from all the air pushing around the earth.
Nobody give a fuck about your fucking story, you stupid artificial motherfucker.
Our sister Cammy.
But I can tell you,
You made it out right. You made it out all right over there, Jay. You good?
No one wants to hear your fucking tale, motherfucker.
Who has a 1.5 million gallon pool on a rooftop? I heard Beckman claim that. Oh, he's got a 1.5 million gallon rooftop pool, whatever. No, the pool is around all the buildings. It's not around it's not on a rooftop. But all the water that was in the pools in Bangkok,
you
got
big fat
ejected over the
chicken
side.
bird.
I'm surprised nobody was in the pool and got injected. Oh wow, listen to him.
Why would you mute?
He's a very angry man.
Why would you mute him?
You
and not
big
go
fat chicken bird. Because she does what that
Because he's being disorderly.
Because he's being disorderly. You don't want Howard to do. He's interrupting while
someone else is Nicole, stop hating.
I'm not hating.
If you're gonna bring him in, bring Howard's pictures ass up too. Don't let him talk from the back.
No, I chose that because I'm.
Bring his ass from the back.
I can't put someone's camera on. Lather said, "Y'all don't have to have your cameras on anymore."
So
unmute
yourself,
yourself,
from the back.
I'm liking the dynamic. I'm liking the dynamic of no photo, no video.
She got a little. She do that stupid shit.
Oh my god!
You know how when you
what I said was kings in the morning don't have to have their cameras on. That's what I said.
Oh, you're changing it up at the last minute. Look at you, and you can't even
You
keep a straight
changed up.
face and say
You
that.
changed, you
I
little
did.
bitch.
First of all, you know what,
You changed.
OHJ,
Tell me.
you lucky
You're gonna
you're
tell me
here.
what anyway, J. King. So why not?
You're lucky you're here.
Am
So
I?
just be cool. Yeah.
I am very
Part
cool.
one,
Hey
please
Jay,
interject and move the
let's
show
play.
along.
Hey
Yes.
Jay, let's.
You better get that mic guy back and fix your router, J. King. You're. Nobody heard what you said for the last 30 seconds.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did. It sounded like it was all muffled and
Well,
stressed
maybe
like
it sounded
taffy.
like that to you because you're in a war torn area with the
War torn?
well, disaster.
What are you talking about?
You're in the
War
disaster
torn.
area. You guys had a great earthquake. Earthquake. Everybody know about
I
it.
didn't feel the earthquake. My son did. I didn't feel it.
He said everybody know.
But you know what? So that's a good point. So how far was the earthquake from where you live?
90
How far
miles.
was
Well, no, we felt the earthquake, but it was
I mean
90
how
miles.
far are you from the epicenter?
Same as the epicenter, probably a couple. I don't know, 1,500 miles.
That's a
Close
long way.
enough.
That
Close
ain't
enough.
that's
That
a
was
long
close
way.
though. It's
1,500
still
miles is a
close.
long way though.
Not when it comes to earthquakes.
Yeah, 15.
Shit,
You said
yeah, it is.
it was 1,500 miles away.
I'm just guessing. Bangkok is, I
Wow.
think, 1,000 miles from
Yeah, that's a long way. So, I mean,
Mandalay.
but that lets you know how strong it was that you can 1,500 miles away and you still felt it. But that's good. So
Oh,
you weren't.
if what hit Bangkok hit here, I think my building would have fallen down. It's built by Indians, and they cut corners. In fact, I saw something on Thai TV. It wasn't in English. They were talking about these cables that held the building together, and that they had gotten cut. But I didn't get the story because it was all in Thai. And I'm looking for that article that might explain what they're talking about. So they're already picking that building apart. But let me tell you, that's a government building where they were going to put the equivalent of the Thai IRS in that building. And that award was given to Chinese. Who the fuck
They don't
gives
get.
an award to build a building to Chinese when you're Thai?
Well, because did the Chinese build that building?
Yes.
Well, they obviously didn't build it to code.
Oh, well, obviously nobody inspected it. You think an inspector went out there? All they did was give them money. That's why that building is down.
Yeah, and I saw where I mean, I don't know how much of what is on. I don't believe everything on the internet. So they have one where this guy is in a pool on top of a high rise.
Yeah, that's all. That's all true. That's all true.
So,
all those pools spilled over the building.
Yeah. So there's one girl. She's like, the building is going back, but there's her hand is so steady. It's like there's nothing going back and forth. It's just her hand is steady, and we're watching everything. So I don't know if that one is real. I don't know how.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that, but I'm surprised that there were no people that went over the building in the water.
Wow.
But you see water do that on a cruise ship. But it's not on the edge of the building. It's not one of those endless pools where it looks like you're going to go over the edge, and the glass at the end, I guess, broke off.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad. Why are you laughing, Ali?
No, I'll tell you who isn't safe. And they don't give a
for a ponytail.
They don't give a shit.
You got a
Cool.
They
rabbit
don't
on
really give a shit about the people in that building because those are
that
migrant
rabbit on her head,
workers.
Jay?
Yeah.
Those are
Ali, he's
migrant
talking.
workers.
Ali, we're trying
Yeah.
to have a conversation.
My bad. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, do that.
So
Those were
my
migrant workers in that building. They were likely from Myanmar, maybe Cambodia, not Vietnam. So they were likely Cambodians or Myanmar, from Myanmar, and they haven't pulled a living person out of that building yet, and they're not going to.
and he how many 1,700 they say so far dead 1,700.
No, that's in Myanmar. See, the reporting is really bad. Not because it's Asia, just because in this day and age, we don't have good
Reporting.
reporters.
No, you're right. No, that's
So the earthquake was 7.7 in Myanmar. What I heard was the earthquake in Bangkok was 6.6.
wow. Okay.
Well, that's a 6.6 is nothing near a 7.7.
Right.
But I don't think anybody survived in that building. If you saw those pieces of concrete from each of the floors, they were pancaked on top of each other. Those people were crushed between those. Nobody's alive. In fact, I don't even think they're looking for live people at this point. They're just digging out the dead people. And they don't really give a shit about those people anyway. They're migrant workers. Nobody cares about them.
Well, hopefully they'll get everybody, you know.
Look at everybody out. Let me tell you what they pay those people for a day's work. About $6.
Is that how much?
Why are
Maybe
you
12.
let me ask you a question,
Maybe
Ali.
12 if they're lucky.
Why is that so funny for you, Ali? Why is that funny?
What you guys are talking about is not funny. I'm looking at Snitchy Poo's hat. It looked like it came from Bangkok.
Now what does a hat from Bangkok look like?
She got a rabbit tail on the top.
Nobody in
Daphne-
Bangkok has a rabbit tail for a hat.
Daphne said
In
a
Bangkok, to wear
black
hat
guy
is
that
just-
lived in Thailand was showing inside his apartment building. It was destroyed. Yeah. And B Bunch
Where?
said, "What's funny?" Yeah, I agree with you. It's none of this is funny.
I didn't see. Wait a minute. I didn't see any picture.
Okay.
I didn't see any picture of any condo where the side was destroyed.
Well,
They've had cracks. They've had cracks in some buildings, and they've been deemed safe. That the structure is safe. But there is an exodus of expats who had leases for condos. A lot of them have left Thailand. A lot of them have abandoned their leases and gone and gotten rented a house. There's a lot of scared people out there, which I don't understand why, because y'all live like that in California. Nobody runs away from California because of earthquakes.
well, because
No, we run away because of the animals.
Well, because OAJ, a lot of so in order to build a house or in order to build a home or a building in LA, it has to be earthquake proof. Yeah,
well, that building that you saw come down that was built by the Chinese was also supposed to be built to be earthquake.
Yeah, but they don't have
proof.
the same. They don't have the same measurements that we have on how to make that.
Oh no,
happen.
they do. They just don't adhere to it. They don't, and they don't get inspected.
Right. So that means I'm saying so it don't matter that they do it. They don't follow the rules. So, and in California, you know, there's going to be somebody.
No one has mentioned this, but there's two companies involved. One's Chinese, and they're primarily railroad builders. The second company is Italo Thai, which is an Italian cooperation, an Italian company. Now, over the past 2 years, they've been building trains and the tracks and the elevated tracks where the trains run. We've had quite a number of things fall off of those elevated tracks, which I guess was a warning, but nobody knew that it was two companies, but it was Chinese, and they don't use Thai construction. They use a lot of foreign construction, but not Chinese. That's kind of strange. So the Italo Thai company, which is Italian and Thai, they would qualify for a building permit. But how did the Chinese get one? It's a government building.
Well, obviously, it's a lot of things are done.
Corrupt.
Yeah, and in the space of corruption. So
it is. It is corrupt.
Ali, I hope you're nice. I got to start getting ready to work.
Good luck with that.
Can we do a GoFundMe for Yusef and get those teeth taken care of? I don't know how that man chews anything. How does he bite into an apple? You know he's got skid marks on those underwear. Probably doesn't change that underwear but once a week, and you know it's got skid marks. Can you imagine the poor women that must live in his... You imagine the poor women in his household?
Oh, AJ, how you go from earthquakes in China to skid marks and kente draws?
Oh, I'm very versatile.
Oh, man. He came back ready to fight, huh, with the rest of them.
But how did you come up with Nicole's hat being some kind of tie something or other? I don't
say
get that
anything.
at all.
See that rabbit at the top of it, like a Thai rabbit.
He'll say anything.
That rabbit would have been on a plate.
It's meerkat fur. He's mad.
It would have been on a plate. It wouldn't have been on her hat.
It's meerkat fur.
It's some kind of fur.
And where did Kente go? Why did he run away?
Didn't his phone fell out or his phone rang? One of the two.
You mean he had a dude moment where the dude dropped the what was left of a joint in his pants? You remember that? That's one of the funniest. That's one of the funniest scenes from a movie.
Oh, so I wasn't aware of the movie.
But
it is.
Never seen the Big Lebowski. You've never seen the Big Lebowski.
Oh, I've seen the Big Lebowski.
Okay, and do you remember the scene?
She had the Big Lebowski in her hand.
Now, what's going on with you and that microphone?
In a minute, Cuddles.
Yeah, wait a minute. You're not supposed to hold that microphone like that. Something's not right.
We've talked about this already, Buckets. I don't know when I said it down.
You're like a big ass dildo.
When I said
well,
you can't hear me all the way.
It's directional.
I have it.
Put it close to your mouth again.
So when I place it here,
dildo action with a light.
Where's the microphone itself?
This is the mic.
No, the whole thing is not the mic. Where's the microphone? It's a snowball.
You got to put it at her mouth.
This is the mic.
You see?
Right.
I'm speaking.
Where is the mic? Oh, it sounds terrible.
It says
you're overmodulating.
It's the nut side.
Why don't you get a proper stand for that and put it where it's supposed to be, which is in front of you by a couple feet?
Okay, so if I put it here,
if she put it there,
where my keyboard
it's gonna buzz on that coochie cheeks.
A couple feet. My desk is in a couple feet.
All right. Do you see what Jay has for his microphone? Same thing I do.
It's a very nice mic. And
yes, it's a very nice mic. It's a Shure.
I'm putting that mic on my wish list.
My mic sound nice. Check 2.
Yeah, my mic.
But
my mic won't sound nice enough.
You need a dampening cage.
What, a damn
same thing that Yusef needs, a nice dampening cage. Put it around his head. You need a dampening cage to hold that microphone off the desk. Otherwise, it'll pick up everything. King Fred just hocked up a loogie. And the question you should ask yourself, why was he hocking up a loogie? Where did the loogie go?
I don't know.
I bet you he swished it around in his mouth and swallowed it again.
I don't know.
I guarantee you he's got a good big loogie, like 10 things of chewing gum.
You like that, Adrian Lord? What? That's right, Adrian Lord.
Wow.
You know how
it's Meerkat Monday.
No, it ain't no Meerkat Monday.
Oh, yes. I have some fun facts about meerkats. I have some fun facts about meerkats.
Let me show you. Go ahead and read it. You on stage. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I was going to put you on stage. It's your day. It's your moment.
Tell us about your moment with that dildo in your hand.
Meerkats are great communicators. Meerkats can make at least 10 different sounds. Many of them we've heard here on Kings of the Morning, including growls, spits, clucks, and alarm barks. Vicious fighters. Meerkat fighting can get serious.
Does that include hocking up a loogie, Nicole?
That was King Fred. We'll get to rhinoceroses on Wednesdays. Omnivores. Meerkats diet consists largely out of insects, but they also eat small mammals, reptiles, and birds. Don't drink water.
Yeah,
in the wild, slender-tailed meerkats. In the wild, slender-tailed meerkats can survive without drinking water. Instead, they get all their hydration they need from eating roots and fruits. And we all know Cuddles does enjoy his fruit. Sharp eyesight. Meerkats have sharp eyesight and good color vision. Often seen staring into
that made with Panavision too.
Hot birds of prey.
A hot bird of prey. That sounds like something that Yusef might leave behind.
I see.
Sounds like a dookie to me.
Well, no. Let's see. I don't think they talked about their digestive system at length. Let's see. No, to our brother Adrian. I read what you said up there. I don't even know what you meant by that, but that's okay. Everybody want to shoot a snitchy smurf. I don't know why.
Hey,
anyways, back to meerkat fun facts. Living in underground burrows, as you can see here, before you hurry up and take yourself off stage. Here's a little burrow right there next to a security guard. Live in underground burrows. Meerkats live together in family groups in a network of underground burrows and tunnels.
So it's a bunch of incestuous animals.
So there you have it. Those are some meerkat fun facts.
Well, I want you to put Yusef and Fred together, because I think hocking up that loogie is probably very common for Yusef.
Oh my God!
Talk about the meerkat getting them ass cheeks, Nicole.
That's not on my list. I have lots to say, but that's
not
on
out,
here.
Nigga, you got time.
No, that's sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what kind of small mammals do you eat? Because you say you're a vegan meerkat, so that's unique.
Well, that was before I became a vegan. I was eating small mammals like you.
I thought it was a big old gorilla, bear cat, or whatever mix.
Well, you've grown over the years.
Look, I done made up something.
You've grown over the years.
There's some truth to that statement. So, anyways, good kings. 5 more minutes before we have fulfilled our hour. Do we have one more topic to go around? Because basically, it's just you two are the only two kings standing.
Let's talk about a silent killer called stealth cholesterol.
All right.
Are you kidding?
What you know about stealth cholesterol?
Well, enlighten us, please, because I don't think I've heard of it called stealth.
I haven't heard of it either.
Stealth, STALTH, cholesterol.
Well, you were close, but yes. What is it? What is it?
What you mean I was close?
Stealth has an A in it.
I just said A.
In the wrong spot though. But this
I didn't say in the wrong spot.
I know because you spelled it
That's
in the
how
wrong.
I think that's one of the
It's got an
symptoms
it's
that
got an E and an A
Yeah,
together.
did he drop the E? What did he?
Cholesterol.
Or he missed that? He missed something though. He was off.
One of the symptoms is when a person tries to say something somebody didn't say, and I believe you need to check your stealth cholesterol, snitch boo.
That's called gaslighting.
Nigga, don't go check your
Our
stealth too.
brother Gary, I'll Google it.
I seen how you look too, OAJ. That's probably why you ain't showing your camera no more. You got that stealth up in you.
No, I didn't bother putting a shirt on. I don't feel like it.
That sounds like a stealth type of cholesterol motherfucker right there. But go check it out.
No idea.
And it's a silent killer, and it's coming on nowadays. People are getting it and falling out. So you got to go get a test. It doesn't show up on regular tests though. So there's other things you got to do, and also make sure you got some things that
I see. It's super secret. Oh
right.
boy, lions and tigers.
It is a thing. It's a thing. What Cuddles has said. Stealth cholesterol, specifically lipoprotein A or LPA, a form of cholesterol that can lead to heart attacks and strokes, often without noticeable symptoms, making it a silent killer. It's genetic and not affected by diet or exercise, and routine blood tests may not detect it.
So this is what I'm talking about. This thing here is creeping now, and I believe it's something to do with the climate change and the activation of the food that the people are eating. And they calling this stealth cholesterol, and these people are just falling out without being no symptoms, can't be detected in the test, and they falling out. So I'm just trying to tell you, the whole point is, people, stay away from the activation foods, processed foods, packaged foods.
Well, we don't eat that over here.
I'm not talking to you then. And then other things that you shouldn't be, like stuff that's sitting on the shelf. Look at the date. See when the expiration date is. See if you in a store that wants to sell all their candy and they're not caring if it's 3 years old. They want to make a profit. Make sure you check that stuff. You got to start eating a lot of more fresh stuff. Now, I know it's sometimes impossible to not eat packaged stuff because you go to the store, you buy stuff from Vons and Trader Joe's and, all the health food spots, because even the health food stuff is packaged. You understand? But try to eat more fresh things versus the packaged things. So you got to get more 85% fresh, 50%.
You mean like a mango? You mean like a mango?
Well, if it's fresh, and make sure that your fruits and vegetables are not grown in connection to pesticides. And
yeah, good luck with that.
Well, that's easy. It's not hard. What you mean good luck with it?
It is here.
People have been doing it for years. People have been growing their fruits and vegetables in greenhouses, and they've gotten soil that hadn't seen the sun at all, and they've grown their fruits and vegetables in that type of soil. So it ain't hard. It may be hard now, but you just got to get with the people that's been doing it before the government caught on to you saving your life. You know what I mean?
Well, thank you, Cuddles.
So that's why I brought it up. Eat more fresh things than packaged things, because I know it's almost impossible not to eat packaged things, and some packaged things are healthy, but watch the date on them.
I agree. Our sister Cami says, just walk into the produce section. That's it. And then she says, continues on to say, I still buy low carb Yosef's pita bread made of flax seeds. I think chia too. I bought an organic lemon at Sprouts and it was seedless.
Oh my God.
That is not organic.
What's an organic lemon? A lemon's a fucking lemon.
Organic has seeds.
No, listen. I'm going to give you the seed analogy
all my lemons have seeds.
Listen, just because a lemon or a watermelon or a fruit that has seeds and you get one that looks like it has no seeds, that don't mean that it's GMO or it's not organic. That has nothing to do with that. It just means that the fruit was picked at a certain time, probably prematurely, or it was sat on the rind a little too long, and sometimes seeds change its function in early stages and later stages. That don't have nothing to do with organic, GMO, or pesticide. Don't
The
let
latest
the government,
stage of my lemon is getting cut to
don't
be
let
put
the
in my
government
fish.
and these online Google believers put that shit in your head. Thank you.
Well, okay, Cam. Yeah, of course I eat organic, but it's all organic. I mean, come on, this is not like eating kosher food where you got a rabbi that prays over it
Well,
and
that's
then
what makes it
certifies
kosher
it.
is the prayer. That's what makes it kosher. Like that's what makes it halal is the prayer.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Unless we're talking about meat, it's the technique.
Technique of what?
How they unalive the critter.
Unalive. I've never seen a cow head. What do you think? I'm Italian?
You are from the East Coast.
I am from the East Coast.
You sound like you're from.
I will say,
but it's okay.
I will say that thing on top of your head is very distracting.
You know what? What's distracting? It's Meerkat Monday.
Well, it's not only on top of your head, but it's in the mirror behind you.
Oh.
Cat in the mirror.
There it is.
Cat in the mirror.
All right, let me try to bring it forward, see if that helps. King Fred, I don't know. You coming in and out. I don't know, but it's not me. I know that. Well, all right.
In and out.
Any other topics?
Out there.
Topics.
Go ahead. Let your body work. Go ahead. Let your body in. Hey.
I'm gonna try to.
In and out. Out in. But go ahead. Let your body work. Go ahead. Let your body in.
Bullshit. Straight bullshit.
Where's your topic, King Fred?
You look like that.
You got nothing but complaints and abstentions. But where's your topic?
Fred looks like that guy in Casino.
Doing it. Oh, okay.
No, he's doing that.
Fred looks like that guy in Casino, the one they put his head in a vice.
I seen Casino.
Well, you remember the guy who put it with his head in a vice?
No.
They squeezed his head so tightly that his eyeball popped out, and he gave him the name of Charlie M.
Oh my God. I gotta go back and revisit.
I remember that scene.
Yeah,
that's when the little short guy, he said,
Joe
this guy's
Pesci.
tough. Yeah, Joe Pesci. He's a real tough guy. And come on, man, give us your, and he finally gave the name, but they had his head in a vice, his eye popped out, and he was impressed about how tough he was.
Your head looks the same exact. Well, not your head, but Fred's head looks exactly the same, but his eye didn't pop out. A cone head.
He's looking for something, but you play with him, Snitchy Pooh.
Why you keep going out, Fred? We want to see you eat your snack today. Please. It's Watch Fred Eat Snack Monday. Please come back.
Don't not telling Lathers I'm putting him in and out. All right. If we don't have any further topics.
Well, let's talk about that hat you got on. Why are you wearing a hat with a rabbit's foot?
Oh, it's rainy weather. It's not a rabbit's foot.
It looked like a rabbit's foot.
It's cold.
Hey, Val, I got the 85 whenever you want it.
You don't get the call when they decide to stop. You don't get that. Let them, if they want to sit there and not say nothing for a minute, let them.
Wow, Lathers. And then you come in here and say, what's the topic? What are y'all talking about?
Well, let me do that.
Silence.
Let
y'all not going to talk about it. I'm going to shut this bleepily down.
Well, because I can say that. You can't.
Yeah,
you have a good topic,
we want
man.
Jay to come through and say, what's the topic? Maybe we want him to cuss us out and shut it down on Mondays. Maybe we want that kind of attention.
Okay.
Ali, you had a good topic.
Shit.
I wasn't.
You sure did.
I was telling you about stealth cholesterol, and you stopped talking about that, Snitchy. That's why
He's eating a peanut butter sandwich. Can't you hear it?
God damn it.
Well, gotta get his
fucking
protein
up. Eating all them goddamn top ramens, you and Osaya over there.
Yeah, my son eats too many of them.
Too much sodium in that thing.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, stealth cholesterol. Why you ain't got nothing to say about it?
Well, I am curious. You said that it's not easily detected. So I am curious to know then how were they able to know that it was stealth cholesterol?
Well, usually people look shit up, right? Why you ain't looking shit up trying to help me? You usually a doctor, a looker-upper.
Because he don't want to be here.
Shit.
Well, you certainly aren't making it easy, King Fred.
I didn't do what Kente did to you. Call you a big old fat bird, and then now you look up shit.
Dumb one.
A gummy. Stealth means not automatically detected. That's why it's stealth like. That's just like the stealth bomber is not easily detected, but it can be detected, but it's stealth like. Yes. So when it's a stealth, so it's the same way as it relates to cholesterol.
Stealth cholesterol.
Well, by the way, J. King, I'm okay with the third term for Trump.
We knew that. We knew that. We know
if he can pull that off, legally, I want to see it.
You can pull it off legally. I know
lefties.
Nobody said it was going to be legal. He don't have to do it legally. He can strong arm the country into doing it. And if they let him, then it's going to say a lot about the country and where we're headed.
Well, there may be a legal way to do it.
Danger.
Hey, sister. So it says here, lipoprotein.
Hey, what you working with? Danger. Look, she done came in the house. Chocolate.
A lipoprotein blood test can give you a more accurate understanding of your risk than a routine cholesterol test that only measures your local LDL cholesterol level. Lipoprotein blood test. Where'd our sister Chocolate Peach go?
She went to go take her test. Make sure.
I think Fred just ate her. I think Fred just ate her and took her in the back.
No, but I really just want y'all to look it up though and stay in tune with it, because I also seen it in the news the last couple of weeks too.
Well, I appreciate you bringing it up. I hadn't heard of it. What is it again, Ollie? Stealth?
It's called Chocolate Peach.
Stealth cholesterol, sister.
That motherfucker's undetectable. You can't tell when she gonna bite off half your ass cheeks.
Yeah, she like that.
Our sister Cammie says that top ramen doesn't digest very well.
That's what I've been telling Snitchy Pooch. She's been eating top ramen for the past 20 years.
No, I don't.
They calling it spaghetti.
No. I used to eat, she says, she continues on to say, I used to eat the chili shrimp top ramen and would squeeze lime juice in it. It was good, but found out so bad for us.
Well, here's the thing. Here's
I
another
love
thing
lime and
too.
lemons.
Here's another thing too. You guys don't understand. Like, say for instance, rice, right? Rice, people they're not really supposed. You're not really supposed to eat rice at night because it's hard to digest, right? But if you mix rice or brown rice instead with some vegetables, the vegetables is going to make the rice easier to digest. The same thing with meats and protein and anything else. If you got some fresh vegetables, not no overcooked vegetables, some fresh vegetables, and that shit would help digest anything you put in there. But why would you want to put something in there that's hard to digest and you got to use vegetables to make sure it digests right? You might as well just eat the vegetables.
Hold on. We need a wellness check on Fred. Sounds like he's not hocking up a loogie anymore. Sounds like he's choking. He's choking on that. Fred's choking on a loogie. Somebody check him.
Hey, check this out, OAJ. We know you ain't getting no motherfucking good fruits and vegetables because you don't care if they got pesticides, GMO, or they came out of John.
Of course I care. Of course I care. How would I know? I just wash everything with soap and water.
Well, you ain't got no filters on your goddamn shower cap. I can tell because the top of your hair is falling out.
You know what? My hair's been like that for 40 some years.
Well, it's time to get you a motherfucking filter. Maybe the hair follicles will open back up.
On my shower?
Don't fuck with me, man. Look, I know this shit. I've been doing it, but that don't mean nothing either. Because that don't mean I'm out the woods for all the fucked up shit I was doing before I changed.
Well, I have to give you your props, Ali, because I do listen to you and I do take some of the things that you tell me. So for the second month in a row now, they have lowered my my medicine.
Yeah. All you gotta do is make sure you eat foods. Look, in the daytime, anytime, always they got foods that help you digest other foods, right? So watermelon, cantaloupe, any kind of fruit will help you digest meats, breads, and all that other shit. It'll help you digest it. It's just harder. Your body has to work harder. So why would you want your body to work harder when you know you're already living hard?
Well, you're looking at a motherfucker like to stick her finger up men's booty. So hell, ain't no telling.
Every day
He wants that.
bring it up
He wants that so badly.
I swear.
I know he wants that so badly.
Well, listen. The ass is important too. I'm glad he said the ass. Look, let's take the ass we were just talking about, right? Now look, your ass creates polyps. And if you don't check your ass, you might have a problem, right? Because the colon, you want all that shit to digest, and then the colon got to deal with it. So why you got your colon dealing with animal fats and sugars and animal blood coming out your colon? That don't make no goddamn sense.
Thank you, Ali. I knew you had it, man. Right on, my brother.
Oh, I can fuck with it all day.
I appreciate that.
If you ain't shitting at least twice or 3 times a day, that means you're backed up and you need to get you some sea salt, a tablespoon of sea salt and a quart of water and drink that shit. Your whole asshole out.
Thank you, Tammy.
Our sister
thank you too.
Our sister Karada says you better rinse that rice good because it has arsenic in it.
See that, Ali? You could catch these. What you instead of calling? Come on, man, some more with it. What you say, baby? She said, "Yeah, it do. They trying to work it out. Ali, save them."
Listen, man, you do it too, Fred. You know all this shit already. You just don't talk about it. You want to call me a Mexican and a light-skinned nigga instead.
And pull up to the donut shop and get donuts.
Yeah, he know all this shit more than I do.
No, but it's better to hear it from you. Like Chocolate Pete said, we like to hear you. Come on, you're doing good.
Old school shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, you've been doing this shit before we was alive. Nigga, you got 9-10 years on the nigga.
Well, I just left the doctor and everything good. Go ahead.
Was he alive when you left him?
That's when we supposed to have somebody that know how to put your ass on the backstage mute you to whereas we don't entertain that. Oh, wow. We don't have to entertain that snitching.
So that would go for all of us. But
no, motherfucker, just the king. Just the Black King. Just the Black Kings. You don't get it? You don't get it?
We're not racist here, King Fred.
Bullshit.
We're not racist.
I am, and Jay's not. Jay invited me here to shut that fucker up.
Racist.
You don't even know the code, nigga.
Fred, could you stop yelling?
Okay.
Thank you, sister.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Oh my God.
God damn.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Y'all just keep coming back every day. Keep coming back. Keep coming.
It works. If you
Hi,
work,
my name's Khalid. I'm not a drug addict, but I could have been.
I'm in recovery.
Yeah. I used to go to them AA meetings and shit. I used to
Right.
tell them just like that. I'm not an alcoholic, but that doesn't make me better than any of you guys. That's why I'm at this meeting. They used to uplift them motherfuckers, boy. You hear me?
Yes. Our sister Cammy says we should all go meatless now and share our experiences this summer.
Hey,
Do this
listen.
together forever.
You don't eat meat. You got to make sure you get protein in you, though, right? So stay with the proteins because that's what you're going to need when you stop eating meat. Okay, your body needs it. So you got to find that first before you just quit. I'm just giving you some real shit.
Beans without meat. Start eating some beans and legumes without meat.
There you go. There you go. Minerals and shit like that. Stay on that. Get you some motherfucking protein. But it don't have to be animal protein is what I'm trying to tell you.
Our sister Cammy says, I'm not even sure if our fruits and vegetables safe because we really don't know where it comes from.
That's right. That's why you got to grow your own and have your own greenhouse. But let me tell you something. JFK ain't got shit on me. Nothing. He's full of shit. Trump should have hired me.
How do you feel about chickpeas with our protein? Beans is protein. Our sister Cammy says.
It depends on chickpeas work for a lot of, organic people that want to eat, vegan things. But all these vegan things don't always agree with each and everyone's digestive system. So sometimes something healthy, people can't even keep it down and it's healthy for you, but they can't even get it down.
Yeah, like tofu might work for me, but it won't work for you.
Right. I can't eat none of that shit. Nothing. No tofu, no fish, no chicken, no none of it. No more ever again. And I know if it's something like that in the food, because as soon as it's in it, I taste it, I say, something's too salty. And I spit that shit right out.
That's like me with aspartame. If anything has aspartame in it, I taste it. Even if it's like 1%, I taste it and I'm like, I can't have it.
Yeah. It's a better life though. The shit ain't easy though. It's not easy.
What?
Especially if you smoke weed and you're trying to stop eating meat. It's gonna be a problem.
What you say?
No, tofu is not bad. It's just some people can't tolerate it.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like people's system. Everybody's system don't need the same healthy foods to survive. There's other healthy foods that your body may intake, and just because it won't intake watermelon or tomatoes or cucumbers, that don't mean that your body ain't gonna survive. You just gotta find what your body's gonna take.
Petals. I just think Karana I guess she just want to put some fire under your seat. She says here, oh, look at his lengthy and lather.
Put me back on. Come on, Kenta, right there. You right here. Yes, right here. I get the B right here.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh Lord.
Oh fuck.
J King, your mic smell like weed now.
Oh fuck.
You like you let a big old.
There is good news. There is good news seeing Kente in Jay's house. Because he's going to make that microphone stink so bad that Jay will give it to you, Nicole.
See there?
J King, look like
Jay, why
King,
you gonna tell her what to do?
J King been taken over by the Taliban.
Why would he tell me? Why would he tell me anything? Nothing's
Why
happened.
you ain't got no black, no soulness about you? So you got to be on one side, the winning side, or the fucking sorry side. Which one is gonna be?
So King Fred, I already told you, leave me alone.
I'm in front of the motherfucking controller.
Go hawk up another loogie, Fred.
Yeah,
You
push yourself
motherfuckers ain't
not
talking
on
about
mute.
shit.
Well, I'm a man, and this is a man show. If I
Put
want
on
to,
my motherfucking
Everybody want to hear that.
well, you ain't got to listen. You kissing that white
You
boy's
let
ass.
us listen by not putting
I
yourself
don't have
on
no
mute.
respect for you no more. You kiss a white boy's ass. I call it like it is.
You must be doing that. You the one that's doing it.
Motherfucker.
Keep playing with me. You gonna find something else out about me.
All you gonna do is mute me. You ain't gonna come kick my ass.
Well, don't be so sure about that.
Okay. You got no prostate.
Then that's what's over there.
Put that microphone in front of your big mouth. Don't you know better? It's a directional microphone.
You think I give a fuck about what y'all talking about? And I'm looking at the control board. Fuck you, idiots.
I see you put some gum in your mouth, nigga. You know Jay King will tell you your breath stink quick.
No, man.
Did you let the windows down on the way over, nigga?
I went and saw Dennis, nigga. He said, put some gum there, nigga.
That motherfucker's a
Dennis said, go get some gum. Go get a chiclet, nigga.
I bet
that nigga
any amount of money.
Piece of gum at the
I would
he
bet
just
any
told
amount
you-
of money
he
that
just told you
Kinte's
he-
Your motherfuckers at the front door. As soon as you come in, nigga, you need.
I will bet you any amount of money that Kinte's
you
tongue has
Kinte.
never seen a tongue scraper.
See, he done turned his mic up. That white boy turned his mic up.
Why the fuck would I need a tongue
Why
scraper?
you so worried
Jay
about
King,
what
you got
Howard
mints.
do? Worry
You got
about
mints
Oh,
at the
trust
front
me.
door, Jay.
Trust me, you
Why
need a
you
tongue
got your head
scraper.
so far up his ass?
Jay,
You need to
got
go to
gum
a
and
dentist
mints
and
at
get
the
a
front door.
professional
Find
tongue
out
scraping.
Don't do your neck like that. Now you looking like them niggas. All you gotta do
Pop, you got gum and mints at the
Don't
front
get
door.
excited.
Ali,
Don't get
Ali, why
excited.
are you
Who was
talking
you talking
over
to?
Fred where nobody can hear? That don't
because
make any
King
sense.
Fred is talking over everyone.
See, no,
And
now
King
they
Fred
teaming up, Jay. Can I say
and King
something,
Fred
please?
hooked
It's in
up
the
a
archive.
loogie that
Can I say
everybody
something,
heard.
guys?
Who
Can
are you
I say?
talking to,
Let me
Fred?
know when it's my turn.
It's your turn, King Fred.
It's not your
No,
turn.
no interruptions.
Nope,
Let
it's
me
not your
ask. I
turn.
just want to ask. I want to ask a question. It's not a hypothetical. It's like a common
Well,
sense.
fucking ask it already. Why are you taking so long?
Why you won't mute him when he's talking over me like that?
Ask your question, King Fred.
That is the fucking question.
Why do you let him just
That is not
overrun
his
me?
question.
And that's
Can't
my
ask the
my partner
question.
shit. Play fair, damn it. Play
Ask your-
motherfucking fair.
Ask your question.
I
And quit
asked you.
belly aching.
Why
What's
do
your
you
question?
let?
Ask
I
your
asked the
question, old
question.
man.
Question.
Why do you let that crackerjack ass hunky talk over me and sit him muting him?
You sat here and just was talking over Cuddles, but you
Snitchy poo.
critical.
You know
And
what
now
comes
you're
along with wearing these clothes every motherfucking day?
I know
A
you was talking
handkerchief
about
head.
somebody repeating. You done
That
changed your
means
shirt a
your
little busy
kiss that
laughing.
you gave me right there, that big.
Ask your question, King Fred.
You make it about race.
I'm not making it about no race. You talking about I'm not black.
Listen, I'm
Ask
talking
your
about
question.
Howard over there when he's talking on top of me.
He's
You
not
never mute
talking
him or
now.
put him
What
in
is
the
your
backstage.
question?
I
Ask
want to
your
know why.
question.
I'm asking you, why do you feel entitled to him?
She got me.
I don't feel entitled to anyone.
Wah. Go have a good cry.
No, I can roll with this, but it's
You
evident
making trouble
that
where
you
there
be
is
holding
none.
to the white man.
You got the right one for trouble though, where there is none. I am the right one.
Well, I'm serious. I'm asking a
I'm
question.
serious. I'm serious.
Don't get your panties in a bunch. Just tell me
Don't worry about
the
my
reason.
undergarments.
Why do you try
Don't
to
worry about
save
the
him?
words coming out your
Why do
mouth
you try
right
to
now.
save him?
I'm not saving anybody. You just
Well, when he's
talking
talking over a king, do you know I'm a king?
everybody on here laugh and
No, motherfucking, he's not.
Are you putting somebody on mute? Do you keep
Who?
putting it on mute? You.
Who?
No.
Okay, so
I'm listening to Fred.
She's
Kente,
not doing her
hold on,
job,
Fred.
man.
Fred. Kente's trying to say something. Go ahead, Kente.
I was just saying that what comes along with wearing these clothes, snitchy poo, is that
Well, I don't care about your clothes.
No, not a motherfucker. Now you.
I don't care about your clothes. I'm not the one that
Well,
asked
can I
you wearing the
finish?
same shirt
Can I
every day.
finish?
No.
I just want to say that
eaten
big
out of all of that.
fat kiss that you gave
I'm
me
fat
right
all
there.
day. So
that big fat mother.
Why you don't want people to know that you gave him a kiss? Why you trying to
I'm not
front that you
hiding
gave
that.
him a
That's
kiss?
not that he talks about
Did
that
you
all the time. That's
did you
nothing new,
did you
Lathers.
tell her that?
He did
Did
a
you tell
beautiful
her how
thing
you
that day.
kissed me right there? And you whispered in this ear. Remember how
What did
you
I
whispered
whisper in
in
your ear? I ain't whispering nothing in your ear now.
Ooh, she was talking about her collarbone.
Lathers,
Give me
come
one
up to the
second.
microphone. You want to
She was
trash
talking
talk?
about her collarbone.
What was she telling
No,
you
I
about her
wasn't.
collarbone?
Oh
Y'all not even
wow.
talking about nothing. Y'all just stop the
You
everything
were
for what?
talking about the collarbone.
It's
I
not
said, I
about
got
what
King
you
Fred,
think.
you and I, we not talking. Don't call
listen
me all
here.
week.
She said,
You
what do
play
you
too
have
much.
in the bag? I said,
Lincoln,
lamb,
why
a
you telling
rack of
Lathers I'm
lamb.
muting you?
She said, ooh, I wish I can give you this kiss on your collarbone.
That's
Shit,
what she
man.
said.
I ain't.
Yeah, that's
You
what
ain't
she
never. That's wishful thinking on your
And
part,
then
though.
what did she say? Did you let her kiss you?
Well, of course, it was after midnight.
So our brother Gary,
And
I
when
don't
she
know.
kissed
I
you,
don't. You know.
what happened?
I'm telling you.
She told me, she
I
told
don't know.
me that when
I don't know what's
I
going
get on the
on.
mic to
Ain't none of
chew
that. I did
gum
kiss you
and
on the cheek,
cover my
though.
tooth, and that's
You
what
did a
I'm doing
beautiful
right
thing
now
that day.
because she told me to do that shit.
Gary, don't try to wiggle your ass in behind her. If she fucking let you in here or send
My
you an
brother Gary been
invitation,
here for years. King Fred, kick back,
Gary
fall
ain't
back.
paid his goddamn dues
He's
yet, so
not
you can
new.
stop.
He's not new
Okay,
here.
Okay,
I don't
Fred.
give a fuck if I'm new.
You're
Fred,
not new either.
I have
Yeah,
a question. Did you
yeah.
tell Kente Snitchy to use the gum to hide his teeth?
No,
Yes,
Oh
she
my
did.
no.
Oh my God.
I
It
don't even
was
speak about it.
when you kissed me. Did you kiss me on my fucking cheek?
Yes,
All right, now let's keep telling the fucking
Tell the
truth.
truth. Tell the
that's
truth.
it.
Keep telling
That's
the
it.
fucking truth.
We don't
Tell
cover.
the
That's
truth.
not a secret.
Well, you whispered in my ear.
I did not. I will
Okay.
not.
You know what you whispered.
I'm gonna punch
Do
you
you
in your nose,
know?
though.
Do you know that the cheekbone is connected to the ear bone?
What is she whispering?
And I heard what she said.
Lathers, what's going on with
What did
you?
she say?
She
I didn't kiss you
said,
on your
"I
cheek, Lathers.
wish
It ain't nothing new.
that rack of lamb, which is the rib bone,
Look,
Right.
I'm gonna stay in the back
She said, "I
because y'all
wish that
just
was your
weird, man.
collarbone."
Bunch of
That was
weirdos.
crazy, motherfucker. Weirdo, huh?
Don't
You
go
Yeah,
to
want to talk
Reddit.
about
y'all a
weirdo, huh?
bunch of weirdos.
We
When he
got
go to talk
weirdo,
to she,
huh?
look
Don't
at
make
her.
something out
Look
of
at her, Jay. She
nothing,
Well, let me
gone.
tell
weirdos.
you, who
She done
ate the
left the show.
fucking Wonder Bread? Who
Your
ate the Wonder
cousin
Bread?
did. That's who
Well,
ate
let me
it.
tell you something.
Now she done went to
Now, you
running,
see,
Who ate the
but
Wonder
she want to
Bread?
come here every
Where
day.
did the
You
Wonder
did,
Bread
Lathers.
go?
You
Why
did.
is everybody
You
wondering
did.
about the bread? Who ate the Wonder Bread?
You ate
The
it.
dodo birds.
the
You
All the
Donald Bird.
did.
dodo birds.
Look at
Leave me alone, Lathers.
She don't know how to get home. That motherfucker don't
and
know
this.
her cross street.
King Fred,
Jay,
leave
on
me
the under, Jay,
alone.
this is really fucking with Ali. Did he
Pressure,
hear that?
No, he's
Is the man?
entertained.
pressure, pressure, pressure,
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not fucking with.
pressure,
I was just gonna say, Kente,
pressure.
you look good on that set, man. You look good on that mic.
Oh, there
It's
you
something that
go.
nigga. It's his house
There
and
you
them
go.
lights in that motherfucker.
You do,
He got
Kente.
the best of the
Yeah, there
best.
you go.
If you
He done
had one of
painted
them,
all the
then you
walls
get
white.
shit, man. You look good,
Pinocchio,
man.
I know you're the biggest liar that
No,
there
I'm
is.
serious.
You
I was
want
just
me
gonna tell
to,
you, you look good on that
well,
platform.
can I really take you serious, Pinocchio? Can I
All right,
really?
well, go back in the car then, nigga. Fuck it.
Well, shit, I love the
You
car.
can't win from
It was a
losing,
truck. It was a
weirdo.
truck, sir. It was a truck. You have
Yeah.
something
Whatever,
against
nigga.
truck?
It was
You
it
up
was a
here and talk
vehicle,
about
nigga.
how
Go
you
back to
talk
the
about
vehicle
how
then, nigga.
no man. You talk about how you love how Beck the Peck and you and him and his truck, man. But you fuck with me about my truck.
Nigga, what are you talking about, man?
Well, I'm talking about how
I
you
had
get
no
on
rhyme
here
or
and you
reason.
glorify Peck's truck. That's what I'm
Why is
talking
that
about.
your business?
That's what I said. Well, I need to be hearing that shit about that shit. He tell me, and
Because
then he want to
everybody
tell me
shares
about.
what they want to share here, but that
Well,
don't make it
he's
my
talking,
personal business.
but he talks against my truck with your fat kisses that you give. You get some fat, juicy kisses
You're
too.
weird.
And I'm just telling you about how your kiss feel, girl. You think I didn't hear that? It felt like that 9 that popped off and ringed in my ear.
I don't know nothing about
Snitchy
that.
Poo. Snitchy
It
Poo.
was like,
Your 30
boy, I
years
heard
drought
that.
might be over, Snitchy Poo.
Oh
I
my God,
heard that. I
Sister
heard that.
Daphne.
I heard that way when I got on Broadway.
So can you read the screen now since you're sitting in the King of the
Well,
Misfits chair? Do you
I
see what our
can't. I
sister
have
Daphne
cheaters
said?
on. I have my cheaters on, and they don't cheat their
All right.
part.
Oh Lord. Our
You
sister
just read
Daphne
it for
said
me because I
Kente is
told you how your
handsome.
voice too.
All the kings in the morning are handsome.
Daphne, which one you want to date first?
Oh Lord.
Because it sounds like she choosing up on the danglers.
See? Y'all weird. Y'all
What you
just
mean
weird.
Oh,
weird? You
you're
just heard
weird.
me.
Y'all
Hey,
And
weird.
I love that kiss that you gave, that weird ass kiss you gave me, and the way
What
you
in the
breathed in my
world?
ear.
So
The way you
what should
breathed.
I have done? You
Well, what
grabbed
it
me.
did,
You grabbed
this is
me.
what it did. You breathing in my ear like that was like fertilizer for my beard.
I
It
didn't
filled
breathe in
out
your
each day
ear.
more
I
and
didn't
more.
breathe in your ear.
It's
Stop it.
like yeah. See, this is like a
No.
net. This is like a net, and it caught all your little spit you put on here and shit.
I didn't put no
And I
spittle
said,
on
I'm
you.
not watching this.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I
damn.
still got your spit right here. What do you
No,
think
you
about
don't.
that?
Well, look now.
What happened, Nicole? You was
Nothing
drooling?
happened.
She's a spitter.
He grabbed me. That's
He
the
did.
that's
Well,
the
what
first
made you
thing.
What
spit
did he
though?
grab
That's
you
the
by?
first thing.
What did he grab you by?
He grabbed
Do
me
you
and then
know?
he ushered me outside.
He
Don't
did.
spit on my
Like,
big
come on
head,
here,
please.
girl.
He ushered you outside.
He
Where he
did.
ushered to the car?
Yeah, and our sister Mo was with us.
What happened then?
He
Oh
gave us
well, then
our
anything have to
dinner.
happen. That was
He gave us
enough.
our
She loved
dinner.
threesomes. That three is what she wants.
Well,
As long as it's three of us.
there's a
That's
little
how
bit of
fit.
truth to that,
That's
but not
how. That's
in the
how.
order that you presented it.
Well, you remember when our first threesome? It was you, I, and Six Eyes.
I know. To our sister Daphne Plankton, did you hear what our sister said to you? You did not say thank you.
We did say
Well,
thank
who you
you.
think
We
you are,
asked her
Trump and
which one she
deep
wanted to
Our
Katie
date.
Vance,
sister
and I
said you're
gotta thank
welcome
you?
since you didn't say
You
thank
sound
you.
like you sound like you're part of MAGA,
What's
and
going
Oh,
I gotta
on,
sit up
Daphne?
here and thank people.
Daphne,
I gotta
when
thank
can I
you.
come up with Daphne?
All you said was which dangler was she choosing? Some slight
That ain't all
paraphrase.
I said.
You didn't say thank you.
I did.
Man, you ain't gotta tell that girl
For the
man, what?
record,
Oh my
Ali
God.
did say thank you.
Thank you, sister, because I wasn't believing a word of
Yeah,
it. Bless you.
Ali
On
said
the
thank
strength of
you.
you, sister. Okay, then, Cuddles, I apologize to you.
No. Shut up. The fuck up. You're fucking up. You always in somebody's date. We don't need a third person in the car. It's two people on the date. Goddamn it!
I read what our sister said.
I don't get. Stay out of the goddamn date.
Ali, what's the third person doing on the date?
I don't know this motherfucker, man. You got these organic animals, Jay.
Leave me alone, Lathers.
How do I have these organic animals? I'm not even.
It's all your fault, Pop. The whole thing.
She loved
What I'm saying,
he is partly to blame.
this motherfucker, he's a legend and ain't got no Mariah Carey's around him or no motherfucking he got some goddamn
Yeah, he had these gorillas and shit. He be fucking with me. If you and Kente was in the group, it'd be called Dementia and Weed Man.
Well, ain't no Too Short started out with fat women. Now Too Short started out with fat women, and he's where he at now. I don't see anything wrong with the
I know
three
the
little birds that came my way.
The dodo bird.
Yeah, that's what they are. The dodo bird. That one is the dodo bird. There's the bird brains. Bird brain.
You don't have any.
She got a bird brain, and she got a bird brain, and she got a bird brain. And where's the other main bird brain who said the reason? No, the white one.
Oh,
where's the nearest? How far is the water company?
Her first
How far is the water
was,
company? When you pay your water bill, what city do you pay it in, Sneaky Pooh?
Don't worry about where I pay my water bill at.
Is there a water bill or a light company in your because they damn sure ain't no rental car or no airport.
Go look in the yellow pages, King Fred. I done told you, leave me be.
They got a whale where she lives.
Lathers.
Them motherfuckers over there whale.
Jay looks so handsome. She'd have put a yellow heart and a crown and a smiley hug on you.
If I got close.
Oh, Cammy, you better watch Cammy, Jay.
Thank you, Cammy.
Cammy
Cammy's
shooting
always
a shot,
kind.
Jay. She said you
Jay,
real
what is
handsome
it?
today,
Jay,
Pop.
Jay, you never did
It
send
says
her a book.
handsome. All the kings in the morning are handsome. Somebody said.
Daphne shooting her shot too.
Right. That's why she wanted.
I don't know what they're saying, so I could do what I
Hoping
want
that
to
there will
do.
be a thank you, and our
Yeah.
sister said,
I might offend people that's
Cammy wants
with me.
some and Daphne wants some. Pop, they shoot they shot.
Where you headed, Jay? You gone?
I gotta go. I gotta take
Jay is busy. He lives that busy life. It's time that I go. I arrived at 11:11. Did you give the cadence to 11:11, Snitchy Poo, like you always
in
do?
my heart, I did.
Well, that's
what
where I am.
positivity did you come up with?
Well, I'm here. That was positive.
No, we don't disagree with you, our sister Cammy.
They go Snitchy Poo shooting her shot now.
To our sister Conrada, I don't even know. Like he sure is trying to be smooth with it. He got the whole thing confused.
He's smooth with it too. Oh, it's not what I do, it's what she tells me, and then I just put it right back on her.
Wow.
She told me about how she wanted to kiss on my collarbone and shit.
Why would I tell you that?
Lying. That's what I was wondering. All I had was food. All I had was food, and
that was
all
a
of a
beautiful
sudden
thing.
your spit got all right here, and I said,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I mean, this is if I pull this part out, this is where my
did-
hair grows the most right
I
here.
did
It was
kiss
like
you. I did.
fertilizer. It was like her fertilizer right there.
It was a respectful. It was.
And I
It
rub it
was
like this, and I go,
collarbone and none of that.
you know what I used to rub it with this finger and
Good
smell
thing
it?
she didn't
Now I
kiss you
rub
on
right
the
here.
head.
Now I rub right here. I used to use this finger and rub other things and go, ooh. But now I rub.
You can go over and stick your finger up Fred's
What's
ass.
wrong with
He's
you?
looking for it.
Clinton, what is wrong with you?
Well, it was after 12. What's wrong with us?
I agree.
You know what
to our
happens
sister
after
Cammy.
12. You know what happens to us after 12 midnight.
We were not there at past midnight. We were gone before 10:30.
Well, you and I are always on.
Get your rusty
You told me
audio.
you told me
What is that?
aren't you from Philadelphia?
Yes, I am.
Isn't that 3 hours ahead of time?
We reside in California, Plankton.
Yeah, and when I first talked to you with our first threesome with Six Eyes,
to our sister Daphne,
you told Six Eyes, and he didn't know anything about it. He didn't know about how
Daphne
you
over
like
there
to
throwing
talk
shots
after
at you,
12 o'clock
Kente.
midnight.
She said you look cute over there. She Daphne want you and Pop to hit it.
That's not what our sister said. But don't worry about it.
Read what she said, Nicole.
Well,
sister said, I like those two. I think they're cute together.
I know one thing. I like you.
Sister, he out of pocket.
I like you and them. I like you and the way you be
he's out of
dripping on me
pocket.
right there.
What you mean out of pocket? Ain't no pockets, nigga.
It looked like a little raindrop when you did it. That stay right there.
Falling on his
Yeah,
head.
on my big head.
Don't you have
Just
somewhere
think
to
if
go?
it was on my little head.
Time for y'all to
But
go.
it's still on my big
don't want
head.
to be late, Lathers.
I'm not gonna be late. We're getting ready to leave in a few minutes.
You're about to leave. I'll be thinking of you though, no matter where I go.
His thought to be of you.
All the time, no matter if you go behind my back and you get a promotion and you sit up here and next thing I know, oh, you're behind the camera. And I said, girl, you are not ready yet. And you put it on display, how incompetent
look
you are.
at Jay. Jay.
Our sister Cammy says, Jay, my king Mufasa. Crown.
You always shooting a shot, Jay.
Heart, smiley
Lathers Mufasa.
There she go. There she go.
We get ready to leave.
Get ready to. However, I'm not. You'll never leave out my heart.
Don't leave, Mufasa.
Isn't that cute?
Don't leave, Mufasa.
Our sister Daphne said, I'll hush before I do something.
Kenta, you should come over. Yeah, come over. I'll let you.
Yeah, man, I'll be in the house.
Daphne, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Daphne?
He ain't ready for it, sister.
Daphne can come over. I wanna do something freaky to you. Come on, Daphne.
Look at
You too, Cammy. I can take two. I wanna do Daphne and Cammy too.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Y'all better leave me alone, man. Cause I'm gonna
You
put
deserve
Snitchy
it.
Smurf. I'm gonna put Snitchy Smurf and Chocolate Peach. It's gonna be 4 of them.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna line them up.
Sister, what I tell you?
Chocolate
Go
going
ahead on,
first.
Cuddles.
Chocolate first, Cammy second, Snitchy Pooh third, Daphne last. Pump it up.
To our brother Gary. It get weird in here sometimes.
Yeah.
I ain't fooling with you. Oh Lord.
Y'all don't want to mess with me, man. I got to go. I got to go to the doctor, the back doctor.
You leaving? Are you calling it then, Cuddles? Because King Fred is on mute, half driving. His signal don't work. So you calling it?
I'm not calling anything. I said I gotta
you're
go.
Leaving.
They're going to check my back. They want to make sure I'm good today. She said, "You're not my king, Ali. Thank you very much. But I don't have to be your king. I just want to be your dangler."
Oh my God.
I just wanna be your.
Listen at him, sister. Daphne, look at him, boy.
Be your. Put a taco in the mouth of well, it ain't. Is it Taco Tuesday yet? Okay.
Tomorrow.
You gotta wait till tomorrow.
Today is Meerkat Monday.
Okay, well, make the tacos, Cammy. Shit, potato tacos with the rice and beans on the side.
Hi, Sister Chocolate Peach. Sister, I tried to get my Meerkat up. The one our sister Sequoia sent.
Ain't nothing wrong with the
He's
Meerkat.
so cute. Look.
That's why she got it back. She like Meerkats now.
Aw, he's so cute.
Look at her. Can't touch this. Cammy can't touch this. Cammy, go make them tacos.
Too cold. Can't touch this.
Get the rice and beans and the potato tacos, Cammy.
Well, we gonna get you married yet, Cuddles.
You can't get that. You can't make that happen.
We're gonna get you settled down.
No, Meerkats don't get married. You didn't read that?
No. Hold up. It said that you're family oriented.
Yeah, but not my family. Somebody else's family.
Well, there's some truth to that.
That way I can leave when I get ready.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
You said he walked out on me and the kids. Was that his kids? No, he didn't walk out on the kids then. They wasn't mine.
Cuddles and Cammy. No.
Yeah. That's right.
No.
That's right. That dude she with, he won't stop eating Hillshire Farm sausage. She wants somebody with the organic.
Wow.
Organic dangler. Got to get your hands on one. You know you want this dangler when you want to be organic dangler.
I ain't fooling with you. My sister Chocolate Peach get it though.
That meerkat gonna make her dance because he gonna bite that ass up if she don't move.
I don't want to get bit by no meerkat.
They tear that ass up. Lord help you. I'm gonna help you.
No, help you.
No, Lord help him.
Help you.
He did help me. He brought you, Daphne, and he said, Gibson.
So our brother Adrian, you see our sister Kimmy said no, senor.
Yeah, that's because she lying. She just mad because she got somebody right now. But if she was single, she'd be over here dangling.
Wow.
She over here trying to be faithful to her man. But he's still.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Well, I don't know how you be faithful to somebody that keep eating them hamburgers and Hillshire Farm sausages.
He has to take it the way sister make it.
She can't get him to eat no watermelon and carrots.
Sister eating healthy. So I'm sure her whole house is eating healthy.
No, he ain't.
Love
She
you to our
already said
sister
it. She can't
Daphne.
be. She can't. Where you going, Daphne? Where you taking your ponytail to, Daphne?
Oh my God. Oh my Lord, to our brother Adrian, you did. Don't give up before the miracle.
Don't worry about it, Adrian. Just hang
Help
on.
Help your brother Cuddles.
Don't worry about it, Adrian. Just hang on.
Got them bushes.
She gonna want to go fully organic in a minute. She gonna step it all the way up. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Love you to our sister Karada. Have a beautiful day.
Where you going, Reba? Don't go nowhere, girl. Come back over here.
It's almost noon.
Come on, Reba.
Oh my Lord.
Where that Senoia at?
Senorita.
I call her Senoia. Because Senoia be sinning.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, Cuddles, you best call it. It's just us two. just the two of us.
We can't make it if we try. It's the two of us, not you and I. We can't make it. You don't be protecting me enough.
We do the best we can, Cuddles. We do the best we can.
You don't be protecting me enough.
Well, Cuddles, I take it for you all the time. I don't understand. Like,
you let Lathers throw me in the back. You let Lathers jump all on me.
No. When he threatened to throw you in the back, I hurry up and start reading. No, Cuddles.
You let Lathers attack my back every chance he gets.
Not every chance, but I mean, sometimes it slipped past me.
What's up, Cammy? What's her last name? Barbara.
Leave our sister be. Don't be
calling
out our government.
Cammy Babylon.
Lord, you gonna get Plankton back in here. Please don't say Babylon.
Cammy Babylon. Cammy B. Chocolate peas. What you gonna get you, girl? You want to get a yogurt?
She at work.
So that mean that she eat yogurts at work. Why she can't eat
it's
yogurt at work?
It's sister to go to lunch. Almost. Our sister Karada says, I have no Latino blood genetically in my genes, Eileen.
How you know? How you know? Indian is
no mind to our sister Cammy. You know how Cuddles get.
Indian is Hispanic. What you talking about? We all got each other's blood in us. Don't be listening to these liars on TV and these genealogy people. Shit, you could have the same blood as some white man somewhere in Uganda. You don't even know him.
There's our brother Sufficient lot, aka Kesha sometimes. Hey, brother.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on there, Uncle Taylor? How you doing today?
Oh man, it's Monday, man. I'm back at the salt mine.
Sorry, brother.
It's all good though,
Yeah, it's all good. Friday will be here in a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, and 1 year until retirement will be here before I know it too.
That's right. I think 2 more months and it'll be a year out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But my wife, she gets
quick.
My wife was supposed to retire at the end of May, but she actually got voluntary separation, and she gets 30 weeks of back pay. So she gets to leave on the 1st. She don't have to retire, but she gets voluntary separation.
Okay. That
so
shouldn't affect
cool.
her numbers. That adds to her numbers, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. You gonna throw her a party?
I don't know yet. I should have a party.
All those years in the salty trenches, I don't know. I think y'all should party. I know I'm gonna want to party.
Well, she's been working at home all those years too. working remote.
She's
Cammy
still
talking
her fault mine.
She was one of the first telecommuters.
I'm not perfect, but
I
I
think
tried.
in the country actually.
Nice, Surfish Alive.
Wow.
Oh, that would be so nice, Surfish Alive.
Our sister Cammy is saying that.
I gotta go on mute for a second. I gotta drop something off at the post
All right,
office.
all right, Surfish Alive. We be right here when you come back. You know what I'm saying? Me and Cammy. I'm not perfect, but I tried my best to do right.
Please just go alone.
No, Ali, you are not my king.
No, you're not Mufasa. No.
But Jay will move Mufasa, but I can't be her king. I mean, goddamn. Shit. That's some fucked up shit right there. Let's go. You know, that seemed like some favoritism, groupie type shit, you know.
Well, I don't know about the groupie part.
I do. That's right. That's all right. Don't worry about it. We don't care about you laughing your butt off. If you laughing your butt off, then the kombucha did it then. Now, get that, Cammy. I like messing with Cammy, but her, Sequoia, and Ariba, they always coming for me.
And our sister Daphne, our sister Francis,
Daphne keep coming for me.
Our sister Dr. Perone.
I'm tired of Dr. Perone. She's so full of shit.
Our sister Paulette, our sister Janet.
No, Paulette don't come for me, but Christy Graham come for me all the time.
Yes, our sister Christy Graham.
Yeah, she's
our sister Delina. You done shot all the sisters.
I ain't shot nobody.
Yes.
I shot the sheriffs. I didn't shoot no girls.
Our brother Gary says our sister Cammy is pretty happy with her husband.
No, so what? That don't mean nothing.
And she says she's not always coming for you.
Lying. She lying. She don't want to have the. You know, you always coming for me, girl. I wrote it down. I got you down more than 50 times, Cammy.
Oh my God, Cuddles.
God damn it! And you married, but you be coming for me because you know how you like that organic. See, I'm always gonna have an advantage over him because he don't eat the way she want him to. Yeah, got the advantage. Yeah.
She said, "OMG."
I bet.
She called you loco.
I bet.
Loco in the cabeza.
That's right. That's right.
And our sister Karada says, "I have never came for you, Ali."
She lying. Yeah, you know she lying. God damn, she lying. Don't you take up for her, sister. Stand up. Stand up, sister. Say something, goddammit. You know she lying.
We have to qualify, you know, exactly. You know we have to qualify a few things.
You know that girl lying.
I'm trying to, sister, but you know how Cuddles get.
She can't tell me nothing. Won't you tell me, Cammy? I like to hear it from your lips.
Oh my gosh.
Your lips, my eyes can see.
You better hope brother don't float up in here. He gonna have something for them lips.
Them lips for me. Your lips, my eyes can see. Your lips.
Oh my God.
Don't make me bring Phil Collins up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, what song was that? What song was that?
Your Eyes.
Your Eyes. I'm gonna play that today.
Yeah. I know all them songs, goddamn. They all in my head.
What you gonna play it on, Nitchy?
Only when I come for you.
You play it right here.
I'm lying, Kanata. You been coming for me since we was on Blog Talk. You know you like that Phil Collins, girl. Your husband ain't never mentioned Phil Collins. He can't because he got too much meat up in him.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, come over here. Don't try to come to the Phil Collins concert with me.
That's your Uncle Ali trying to run our sisters up a tree.
They already in a tree. What you talking about? I don't mess with girls unless they in a tree.
Cat Monday.
They got to be in the tree for me to even talk to them.
She's trying to snatch our sister Cammy in the tunnel.
I see girls running up in apricot trees trying to talk to me.
Apricot leaves smell nice, in my opinion.
I know they do. That's why I be chasing them up in there. I know what it is, knuckle.
You know, just saying. Naturally so.
I know exactly what it is. Shit. I be having girls meet me by the rosemary bushes. And you know them smell good.
Yeah, those smell nice.
She ought to be worried about
always worried about the wrong things.
What you mean? I'm a man, girl. I'm a man. A man can't worry about the wrong thing. A man born for a few things. Grow up, love himself. If he got a family, love his family. And he make a family by that dangler. Now stop it. God damn it. Don't tell me. Life is about a dangler and a patanga.
Or a poo-poo la-la.
Wow.
The poo-poo la-la.
That poo-poo la-la. You know? Yeah, Roy Ayers told you a long time ago. Why you mad at me? I ain't thinking about the wrong things. Man ain't got that many things to think about. Shit. Especially when he get all the money, what he gonna do? Keep investing. Even them niggas that got big money that be investing all the time, they look bored the motherfucker, don't they? You gotta think about that poo-poo la-la. Yeah, that's right. Tell them about the poo-poo la-la, chocolate peach.
I found me some Roy Ayers albums over the weekend, probably.
Oh yeah, Roy Ayers got a lot of hits, man. I mean, I got all this stuff. I got songs called like Sugar. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things out there he got, man. That's people they don't even know those songs. You know, they pick all the commercial songs. They only know the Sunshine. They don't know the rest of them.
Yeah. There's a couple that are unreleased too, but I can't find them. Yeah, Virgin Ubiquity.
Yeah, it's a lot of you got a lot of stuff, man. Virgin Ubiquity, that's one of the hottest albums that don't nobody even know about really.
Yeah.
I think he got something called Gold and Bricks, something like that. That's a live little rap tune on that thing, man. It's banging. You know what I mean? What you doing over there, poo-poo snitchy?
Texting Lathers because I think that bucket done left out of here and left his studio on again. And he said he was leaving.
Well, him and Kente, you know, Kente distracted him.
Oh my God.
Kente came in there with a jacket full of smelling like weed, you know, and Pops got contact and had to. That's why I got to go.
He got contact.
Get out of here. I got to go.
He probably brought him some greens with something in that. Shit.
He had no greens this time.
You don't know.
No, we seen him leave. We seen him leave from the car, Fred, and drive straight over to Jay house. He didn't have no greens.
Oh, okay.
He had some chronic.
What?
Some chronic. That was the only
you heard
green
what
he had.
said. You heard what he said.
I ain't heard nothing. Snitchy white girl poo.
White girl poo.
What you see?
Snitchy white girl poo.
Snitchy Wawa.
That motherfucker. She don't know the struggle as you know. Stay on his neck. Stay on that motherfucking neck. He know.
She was all over nigga's neck and his neck bone.
No, you gotta stay on. I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
You talking? Let me stay out. I'm going on mute. Y'all go ahead.
No.
Call it. Cause Howard not gonna be the topic. King Fred.
We can call it. Shit, I ain't gonna talk to you. Bye.
Damn.
What you want to talk to, King? What's up, King?
What's happening, man?
Oh, I can't call it, man. How the weather out there in Diego?
Oh man, the weather's great, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been making sure that around where I live at, I put all the bear and gorilla traps on the outside of the gate so they don't come inside the property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Right. You got some bear traps out there too and shit?
Yeah, man. And then they just keep coming. And I'm trying to stop it, you know. I'm gonna leave California. They got too many animals out here. And Jay King he got a livestock in Sacramento.
I told him he come around here with that bullshit, and he's the goddamn top whiners, one of the kingpins of the kingpins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the music business. And I was trying to tell his punk ass, he come in there with that bullshit, and he ain't got a whole bunch of Mariah Careys.
No.
He ain't got even a Whitney Houston running around this motherfucker.
No, we ain't got none of them.
You know? What's that other one name that was fine than a motherfucker?
Who?
The one that used to hang out with him, the barge, and when Kay used to be out there, man, he had man,
Bunny the barge.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You talking about Shantae Moore?
Exactly. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, when she walked away, she talking the goldenness of her skin, and when she sings, man, I want to run the car into something. That motherfucker got something up in there.
I'm gonna see her pretty soon, Fred. I'm gonna see her in May, at the end of May.
No shit, whereabouts?
In Newport Beach, California. I'm gonna be at the Jazz Festival
April,
in
May,
Photograph.
man, and that ain't the only one now, I mean, pretty women that can sing. A motherfucker that wanna wake up to her just singing in the shower. Just whispering, just going over her work, and they're playing with the piano early in the morning, all sexy up and smelling good and shit.
That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that in my life. But Comrada says she can do all that for me.
What's her name? Come on here with a picture the other day. Chocolate Pink on a horse. On a horse, bro. With long black hair with a bustier on. That's why I say, oh, these old fake motherfuckers. And Jay participate.
Jay always participate with the animals. You know that, right?
Come on here looking like a donkey. And he want to fucking participating in that shit. And they get enough confidence to come at me all fucked up.
Oh,
It's a bit. Hold on, let me pump your brakes, boy.
Why is you lying, Fred? Why is you lying?
Uh-oh.
Why
They're
are you
coming for you,
lying?
Fred. Here
They're
they
gonna
go.
forget. I'll woke her ass up. Oh, listen at you, Ali. Look at some picture like y'all was waiting for that, weren't you?
Man, the
Ricky
gate
Pooh,
is open.
Ricky Pooh, we ain't going no motherfucking where. We got 5 now. Big Fred on the goddamn mic. The fuck? Fuck you talking about?
Comrade said, I just want the fruits in her yard. I tell you what, Comrade, if you got a watermelon that start with a number 9, bring it on, girl. I'm going to give you the Arepa.
I don't think mine don't have a number 9. The motherfucker, I was at the Whole Food place over here. The shit fell off. By the time I got it home, it ain't got long. But I'm gonna eat it. You can damn sure I'm gonna eat that motherfucker. If they give me cancer and I die, I'm just a dead bitch.
Well, it ain't going to give you cancer. It might just give you some kind of stomach issues.
It ain't gonna give me shit. You don't know. My stomach, if it lived off of gin every day, a half a gallon, motherfucker, I ain't going nowhere.
I know, but you done had that gin out your system been like 100 years now, nigga.
I'm talking about this watermelon, Ali. A fucking, leave me the fuck alone. It ain't no big watermelon. Shit.
God damn it, I'm trying to make sure you all right now. God damn it, if you don't want me to let
Okay, appreciate it. God damn it, you gonna make my stomach hurt and don't want to eat shit. Fuck you.
Okay, well, I'm trying to help you, nigga. Damn, where'd you get you?
I don't want no help.
You ain't got no greenhouse.
Got a dart from something.
Get you a greenhouse, nigga. Shit. Get your greenhouse.
Instacart this bitch from goddamn New Mexico. Leave me the fuck alone.
You don't know where it came from. It could have came out of a white woman's ass and they
I'm
gave it
not.
to you.
I'm gonna eat it if it came out of two fat pregnant white women's ass. How about
Okay,
that?
you gonna eat it?
That
Well, go ahead then, nigga. Shit, I knew you had a little white in you.
Oh Lord, you ain't fucking with me. My day too beautiful for you to fuck with
And
me
your
and my watermelon.
well, go on, nigga. Go on, get you one of them fucked up watermelons, nigga. Shit, your ass gonna have the runs, nigga. Go get it, nigga. That's called a watermelon cleanse. Eating a bad watermelon, you're gonna have nothing but runs. Nigga ass gonna be burning by the end of the day because he got to go to the bathroom so many times. The toilet paper start leaving rashes. You better get you some wipes, nigga. Oh my God. You're frozen in time, Fred. You're frozen in time.
wow.
Yeah, man. Why are you mad at me for trying to save his bowel movements? Somebody said, "Run, Freddie, run."
My brother Adrian.
Last nigga I told about the watermelons that wasn't that good. I told him, said, when you pick the watermelon up, what do you mean? You got to pick a watermelon? I said, yes, man. You have to pick it up, hold it like a baby down here by your belly button, and you got to pop it at the bottom. And if it sounds hollow, that means you got a good watermelon. But if it don't make a hollow sound and it don't have like a discoloration on the green part, then that means it might be not good. It might be mushy. You know the mushy watermelons y'all eat? And you get them, it be tasting all mushy because it don't have no hollow sound. So it's been sitting too long. And I try to help people, but they don't want to listen. And then when you eat those kind of watermelons, when they mushy, and sometimes they get mushy and then they've been sitting really too long. And these are the ones with the black seeds in them that these people like, right? And the next thing you know, the motherfucker run Freddie running.
Loose caboose. Cuddles, when you use coloration, do you mean like a little bit of yellow on the green on the bottom?
Yeah.
Like yellowish green?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. But if it don't sound hollow when you pop it, it got to go boop, boop. You got to know. You know what that sound is. It sounds like nothing in it.
I don't know if I really know that sound.
But then you might not want to get a watermelon without somebody knowing.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the color. Now, what's this talk about the navel of the watermelon? Like at the end where the stem should be.
Mm-hmm.
It too has a funny color to it or something that tells you that it's right.
Yeah, it could be that way too. That could mean it it's you can tell there's a couple of things you can check to see if it's right. You know, and that little cork part, yeah, that's a way to check too. But like I said, the cork could be there, the color could be there. But if the hollow ain't there, don't buy it.
No good. Okay. I am thinking the sound that you're speaking of is like when you could pop your hand to your mouth and it make that kind of
it's not that distinct, but it's similar.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying. But I want to start juicing watermelon. Our brother Timothy Poole said that he got tremendous energy from doing that. And it was very good for his life. And I said that I was going to start doing that.
Yeah, he can. You can freeze watermelon. You put it in the freezer after you cut it up in little small cubes or whatever. Put it in the freezer bag and but don't let it sit in there no longer than like 5 to 6 days because you might as well just go get another watermelon, cut fresh up and let it sit. So let it sit about 3 to 4 days. Use it in the smoothie. You got to make sure you're gonna have one Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so the shit is used.
So I was gonna cut it up and put it in the refrigerator
put it in the freezer. That way it make it smoothie ready. It's gonna smoothie it up. Yeah.
Okay. So pardon my ignorance. When is watermelon season? Isn't that summertime though? But I can get a watermelon.
Listen, you can get one. They just don't have certain kinds. But also, watermelon season in our lives and with all the shit that we've been through, watermelon season need to be every day. So that means you got to grow your own watermelon. You got to really get out. You got to really graduate yourself from these motherfucking supermarkets.
Well, I have goals. I want a grow bag. I want 3 grow bags. I had a daydream in my mind. I had 3 of them. And I want to put herbs in one, like tomatoes and cucumbers in another. But I guess a watermelon, I'm gonna need a planter because those need to grow low to the earth.
Well, it's 12-11. I know that.
Yes.
So whatever we talking about has got to be on the one.
Okay. Well, you got it.
No, we got it. I ain't got shit.
Oh.
A motherfucker can't get nothing with an I. You can only get it with a we, and then you will have your portion. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is fucked up out here in this world. I'm telling you, boy.
We're not gonna give up on them.
That's why I take care of dogs, cats, and rabbits. I ain't got to see no human. All motherfuckers. Only humans I see is y'all. Outside, I avoid them motherfuckers.
Well, wait a minute now. Hold on. You got the grapefruit person you like to get your grapefruit drinks from.
What you mean?
You got the kombucha people.
No, I can order that shit online.
Wow.
They bring that shit to the house in boxes.
Oh. Okay.
I'll order straight. Sometimes I'll order straight from kombucha itself. G Cheese kombucha.
Yes.
I'll get some shit in bulk.
But you don't go get it. You'll have it delivered.
I'll have it delivered. Sometimes I'll get it if I don't have any at home.
Okay, that's what I remember. I guess in my head.
I'll buy that shit in bulk.
Okay.
And then you get a case of them.
Kombucha is rough, but it's good for you.
Man, look, shit. I know that shit works. I know that. That's one liquid thing I know that works. Kombucha.
What you mean is rough?
And urine and water.
Is vinegar. It's I can taste it in there.
It's not vinegar. It's fermented.
Yeah, it's fermented. It's good. It's good.
It's good. Right. I'm not against it.
It's kind of strong. It is kind of strong. Yeah.
Well, that's how they do wine. Wine is fermented.
True.
When they make it from grapes, they got to let that shit sit in that mason jar. It has that what's that aroma smell, ammonia smell.
True. So for this official eye, that is your favorite spot for lunch, right where you're sitting right now.
Yeah.
What are you going to do if you show up there and someone else is sitting there?
There's another little spot around the corner.
You got okay. Yep, that's his favorite spot. Well, what y'all gonna do now?
You see what we gonna do? Why you trying to suggest we ain't got nothing to talk about, nigga? Get your ass back in the back. Bye. Go out there with the Mexicans. They need some tuna sandwiches today.
No.
Over here trying to insinuate. You ain't got to sit right here and babysit it. Go do your shit. If you come back and it is gone, then that's all right.
Blame
it on Lathers.
It doesn't cut off automatic.
Well, so what? Blame it on Lathers. He didn't cut it off, right?
Well, he texted me back and said I'm gonna on my way back. I'm gonna cut it off.
He's gonna cut it out. He thought, oh yeah, you got to watch him then.
Yeah, that's what he.
You know that motherfucker's like Simon Bar Sinister.
I'm telling you, he was trying to imitate him.
Mm-hmm. You know how Jay do it. He liked it. I thought y'all don't know. Jay liked to scream at motherfuckers in front of adults. You didn't know that?
Yeah, you the first one that told me, Cuddles.
So to be one of Jay's best friends, you got to want to be talked about in front of adults.
Oh my God. So I won't know what all he said till I get to the archives.
Listen. Every time I see Jay with 3 or more people, every time I see him with 3 more people, I let them all know he probably gonna talk about me real bad. I just want to let y'all know.
They probably told you we know he do it to us too.
I just want to get them prepared. So I said, y'all, I won't feel embarrassed. Don't trip.
Lord,
I've been enduring this shit for almost 30 years now.
bless your heart, Cuddles.
Oh yeah, I was so happy when he gave you the job. That was the best thing. That was the best thing Jay ever did for me, was fire me. I said, "Oh God, thank you."
You're not fired, Cuddles. You're not fired, sir.
I said, "Oh God, thank you." I don't want any. As soon as Jay puts you to work, you know the hollering's coming with it.
Now he don't act like this at the business summit and other functions.
Yeah,
I mean, I know
yeah,
it. I've seen it.
Yeah, he do. He pull a motherfucker to the back.
Yeah. Put on this camera though.
He didn't yell at me when I was driving him to the funeral.
He didn't?
He didn't?
No.
He was trying to show a good thing on you. He didn't want you to come tell us.
Yeah.
Cause he like to tear light skinned niggas up. You can believe that.
Brother, he didn't tell you was driving too fast or driving too slow?
Oh man.
What?
Wow, that's amazing.
That is amazing.
I'm gonna have to write that down in my book.
Yeah, you should write down yours too, brother.
He was distracted. He was distracted.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Man, you really
He was on the text. He was on the text with somebody.
Oh, you really missed the bullet, man.
Yeah.
You really did. That's amazing. Maybe he's working on it.
No, he was on the text with somebody. A female, I think.
Oh, okay.
He was distracted.
You say he ain't growing then, is what you're saying. He ain't grew, he just still doing the same shit.
I don't know.
Hold on now. Man listening online on his cellular device.
Damn, let me look outside.
Watch it now. Woo.
Damn, I forgot I got to go down the street. Damn. I don't want to get in my car. Damn.
What time you have to be at the doctor's?
I forgot it's raining.
Put a raincoat on.
Nigga, I'm not fucking with this motherfucker in the rain. I don't want to do that shit. I know what to do.
Oh my God. Cuddles, you got to keep your appointment.
No, I ain't got. It ain't that important. They already know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's just some extra added shit, but I ain't got to do it in the rain. Shit. If I do it in the rain, I got to wear my cane and my back brace. Because as soon as I go outside, the weather change, my bones get weak.
Oh.
People be like, "Ali, how come you wear your cane? Sometimes you don't. But you don't really need it." I said, "Motherfucker, my bones change." Shit. Yeah. When people don't understand this shit. My bones are strong sometimes, then they ain't, right? So when the weather changes, that's what happens. But also, when you got a disability, your mindset tell you don't got a disability. So sometimes you leave without a cane because you forgot you're supposed to have a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because you think you don't need one, right?
Right.
So people that have disabilities play with they play mind games. I'm not disabled. Fuck that cane. I'm walking today. And the next thing you know, they didn't fail by the car.
Oh my God. Don't be falling by the car, Cuddles.
But I'm just saying, they get like that. That's that willpower. And people be like, man, I'm not disabled. I'm going to do this.
Right. They say mind over matter.
Yeah, man, that shit ain't no joke.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, I got a life alert button. I got one of them motherfucking necklaces. Shit.
You have a life alert for reals?
Hell yeah, I'm not gonna get caught without that motherfucker. What if I fall and ain't nobody around to help me?
Right. I have thought about that more than once.
You know, man, sometimes people just look right by you. They just walk right by you. They don't give a damn.
They think you on that stuff.
You think you on that stuff trying to lure them to get robbed. Please help me. I'm falling. I can't get up. Shit.
Oh my God.
I push my button, the ambulance coming right to me. They know right where I'm at. Shit. I ain't
We
relying on
should
none.
invest in Life Alert.
But shit, I mean, they need to. They need to. Shit.
We should invest in what they call it, Norcan, whatever that stuff is in the can.
Narcan.
Narcan. We should invest in
Mhm.
Narcan
Better do something, man. It's no joke.
because they passing it out like free cheese. Our sister Conrada, don't you be falling by the car. What you mean you been there, done that? What you do? Where you been?
She didn't fail. Let me tell you something. Anybody that had chicken in their body, in their system, they prone to fall or drop shit more than normal. Nigga, your whole body full of cancer when you eat that shit. That's why they say the cancer spread. Oh, the cancer is spread. No, it didn't spread. It was already there. It disappeared. Ain't shit spread. It was already there. You know, I just can't let them kill me. You know, if you can do something to help your life, do it. Shit. That's all I'm saying. I
I
ain't
agree.
motherfucker might die anyway, but I tell you what, I'ma die with saying I tried to get off the shit that was making me sick.
Right. They could
Motherfucker,
chisel that on my tombstone as well.
huh?
I said they could put that on my tombstone as well.
Hell yeah. Shit. Take control, man. Take control. Anybody can take control of their life. You can take control. Shit.
Yep.
How do I do that? It's gonna be hard. I said, motherfucker, you done lost already.
Oh my God.
You got ain't nothing too hard, man. If you want to do it, you could do it. It don't cost that much money to change your diet. You can do it, man.
One decision at a time.
Shit. The best decision is to put more days on your life. See, some
Right.
people wake up, they want to go to work. And they have to go to work. And I ain't mad at them. But some people wake up, they want to know what they can do to put more days on their life. So they do a food log. Every day they take something out their diet.
I
You
didn't think
got
about
control
doing a
of it.
food log.
Yeah, you got control of that. Once you do a food log, then you can control how you react and think to certain stories you hear and certain names people call you. Like if somebody call you a gorilla, Nicole, and you ain't got no more meat in you, you ain't gonna react.
Yeah, so now you telling me because I'm full of chicken. You trying to tell me it's the chicken within
Hey, I'm
that
just talking
finds being called a gorilla egregious. It's a chicken within. Wow.
there's got to be a burger in sight.
So wow.
I'm telling you, watch,
It's the
try it.
turkey bacon within.
You look like a turkey bacon girl.
No, I don't. Maybe I do a little bit.
You
Maybe.
know, you and Jeff Carlin got something in common with the turkey bacon. The kosher turkey bacon. I'm telling you, man. You won't act like that off a pot of greens and onions.
Oh my God.
That means your ass is letting that shit go right in there, and it don't you don't your stomach and shit don't have to work that hard
That's right.
cleaning you out. But when you put them chemicals and that pasteurized prostatic shit in there,
That's
and all
right.
the chemicals that they put in the food now, you ain't winning. And it's not an overnight thing. It's not an overnight thing.
So what
You
about
know,
them
it's a
donuts,
gradual.
Fred?
It's a gradual. Huh?
What about them
Donut?
donuts?
You know, I'm a true believer in that. You know, I was told one time that I wouldn't live past 35. You know, it's put in my head, and I thought I had ran. I had drove limousines. I thought I had did some shit. Now I'm really enjoying my life. But they say the average man lives to be 80. So I'm blessed already because my father died at what was it? He was 78, but he looked like he had a good life. He raised 9 children. Always had a new car every other Christmas, 2 Christmas trees. Sent all my sisters to college and shit. You know, uh, they say it's in your genes. So once they killed the cancer in me, I said, okay, well, then my nephew was going through this shit, and we learned a lot about foods and Roundup and this, that, and the other. And I said, you know what? just gonna make a change. I'm gonna make a change. I'll let you know. You remember when Mary and Snitchy Pooh had me doing all them damn juices, and then I lost my appetite for food with that. And now everything tastes weird unless it's sweet. But then I see what sweet do. Sweet, it just knocks you out. I just left the doctor, and they did ultrasound all my lower extremities, my feet, my all that, because I have the high risk of being, you're not, diabetics, uh, smoker, diabetics, weed, all kinds of different shit. But my brother don't have no legs.
Oh, I'm all right. We
Then my
fine.
other brother, he's laying up there in the convalescent home, and his toes are falling off. And he blind, the guitar player. He's never eaten any meat, y'all. No motherfucking meat. This is a vegetarian that worked out, did the ginseng, everything that y'all talking about. I remember the first time he came home with a juicer. I mean, ran every day with a plastic bag on him. Wanted to be cut. He's a musician. He ain't eating no meat. He ain't fucking around. And look at him now. So it's in the genes. He could have got that shit from my mom and daddy, and it's hereditary. So if I know better, I have to do better. You know? Yeah, I like it, but I mean, I can tell when it had me moody. And I can tell that something don't be right with me. I go through mood swings. I go through anger. And that's what it is. So don't, when I call you a whole bunch of grizzly bears, and, uh, motherfucking Ali, a motherfucker Pakistani, I just be wanting to take my frustration off on you. And Snitchy Poo, I just call her those things because I like to see her get upset. And you can tell when she's mad. But she's so cool and has so much finesse. Fuck that. You get mad. You're not the great savior of all. No. Ain't nobody listening?
I hear you, Fred. You ain't never lied.
Shit. I get a chance to whoop that white boy like in Kango, cuss his ass out and tell him what I feel about his punk ass. And you let him goddamn me talk. Fuck him. Even if I'm wrong. That motherfucker, something ain't right about him. And he talk too goddamn much. This ain't his stage. My goddamn stage. What you say? What you say, Chocolate Peach?
I didn't say nothing.
I'm the nigga sitting next to the nigga. Now, in that order. Don't respect me around here. Bunch of half-breed motherfucking monkeys. He's sitting his ass up there with hair all over his back. Looking like he just started standing up on all four. And you want to make him a king. He's a goddamn, he'll eat you. That boy, you ain't never seen Donner. That motherfucker, you ain't never seen Donner pass. That motherfucker's cannibalistic.
That nigga said he'll eat you.
That boy, push come to shove, he didn't burn, buried, beat, boiled his ancestors and did all that. And you gonna give him a pass. Mute that motherfucker.
He said he gonna put some Lowry salt on the motherfucker and eat him.
He went off. And you see his fat ass. Oh, I'm all the way over here in
I can see him now. I can see him putting some hot sauce on chocolate peach and eating her motherfucking ass.
And here goes Beckman. Try some of this.
I'm sorry, chocolate
They
peach.
say if you eat some of this blackness, you'll be like them, so we won't even have to talk with them anymore.
I'm sorry, chocolate peach. I didn't mean to put you in the hot sauce.
No, them motherfuckers running down here raping your women. He around there, they've been raping your women, molesting them and doing chaining them and trying to fuck them and breathe through them. And you go, your motherfucking ass ain't gonna let me have a stage today. Fuck you. For sure. Mute his ass. I thought it was about muting a motherfucker that ain't about shit.
Fred, are you speaking to me right now?
Yeah, he's talking to you, girl. That's
You
right.
got the
I'm
button.
on the phone right now. But I can't ask them to hold and come address you.
No. You go ahead and handle your business. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh yeah. Oh, what you gonna be doing while you're there?
Talking shit.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, gang of it. Shit. What you done did? Undone your hair? Look at her chocolate peach wig came off.
Don't go picking on our sister just because I'm not there right now. I can hear you, King Fred.
Her, we don't need your help. They done told your ass to stay in the back when we talk.
And Frederica said for you to leave our sister alone.
Who's Frederica?
You done forgot? You talk so much trash, you done forgot. You see?
We called you Frederica.
No. Our sister has a new name. It's called Frederica. Because she co-signed with him, but she not co-signing with him right now, though.
Oh, okay.
It's a difference.
Okay. I gotta go walk a dog with a rabbit tail. I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't forget the treats. And left our brother official lot. King Fred, where'd you go? Oh Lord.
What happened to Bernard? He went to work.
Sister, because they don't abandon our brother. Wait. There you go. Okay, brother, he's back. King Fred. You can't just leave our brother official lot. What are you supposed to do? Go on monologue?
Wait a minute, sweetheart. There's nowhere in the hell. You see, you try to think you running shit. You know what's going on in my space right here, right? You don't know if the phone dropped. I picked the wrong button. He gone. She be like, she gone. He gone now. So what you want to do? You could call it. Shut the fuck up and let me get back.
He was here by himself. Cuddles is
2 seconds.
No seconds.
You is out your rabbit ass mind. You ain't running shit, snitch.
You can't just leave one person here.
I didn't. Ain't this a bitch? This motherfucker think that I'm here in my car and I dropped him up and I told him I'll be right here and he came out and I wasn't here. It's something wrong with you.
You didn't tell us you was leaving.
I didn't know. Man, fuck that. How you doing today, brother? How's the weather out there? You at home?
I'm in the office today.
Oh, okay.
It was sunny.
It
was sunny, but it's starting to cloud up.
Somebody.
It's reasonably warm. It's like in the 50s.
Oh, sister.
Hey, Snitchy Pooh, put yourself on mute. Put yourself on mute.
Oh, what? Oh my God. Sorry about that.
Put yourself on mute, Snitchy. Because I'm going to call Jay.
I did, King Fred. Thank you.
Yeah, put yourself on mute, or I'm going to call Jay. Fuck this shit. But see, she's too nosy. She can't hear what I'm doing and what you're doing.
I can hear everything that you're doing, sir. Mute only means you're not supposed to hear me. My ears work well, sir. I've had a hearing test.
Well, did you hear two men were talking and you butted your ass in there?
No, I didn't butt in. I just didn't put myself on mute, and I did apologize. Please continue.
So you said the sun came out a little bit, huh? Out there.
Yeah, it was out earlier, but now it's getting cloudy.
Right.
I'm looking forward to warmer weather so I can get back on my bike and start riding my bike to work.
Oh, okay. It's not that far, huh?
No, it's like 3 miles,
Yeah, yeah,
and I need to exercise.
yeah.
Sun is free.
I gotta do more exercise as well. You know, we be off so much, man, and just laying around doing nothing. You can tell. You can tell.
Mhm. Laying around eating donuts.
Well, you know, when you get to be my age, it pretty much ain't nothing else to do other than what? Eat donuts and what else?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. I got all
What
kinds
you?
of shit to do. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to retirement.
Yeah.
Fishing, hiking. I need to take my grandson back up to the mountains and get him on that trail.
Uh huh.
He found his mama's jacket the other day, and I remember it was maybe a year or two after we lost her that he found that jacket, and he wore it when we went up on the mountain on a hike. And so I found the picture and I sent it to him last night because I think he had forgot,
Yeah.
because he found that jacket the other day and he said I could still fit this. And
Oh
so I
yeah.
sent him that pic. Yeah, I sent him that picture. I said, yeah, we need to go back up there on that mountain again.
Okay.
And he said, yeah, we do.
It brought back memories, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
now
took
was
him
it
up. I took him up there before on the mountain bike trail, uh, when he was younger,
right?
and he really enjoyed that. But we didn't go on the serious mountain bike trail. We went on the beginner mountain trail.
Now this jacket was her jacket,
Yeah, it was her jacket. Yeah.
and you had a picture of her in the jacket.
No, a picture of him wearing the jacket when we went
Okay.
hiking.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But he just found the jacket the other day when he was cleaning up his room,
Uh huh.
and he said, I can still fit this jacket. And I think he had forgotten, that he wore that before when we went up on the mountain.
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, how old was he when she passed?
He was like 8.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
was
So
8.
he knew what was going on.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, brother. Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, them
He's doing
small
okay
things.
though.
Good. Good. Good.
Uh, he's having a little trouble with his dad though, because he's starting to remember stuff about his dad that is not good. So their relationship is strained,
How old is he
and the
now?
and the dad, he's 21. He just turned 21 in
Oh,
August.
wow. Wow.
Yeah, he lives with us.
With us. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Who is that?
What up? What up,
Well,
Kente?
you been with Jay King. Look at him. They hot at a kite, both of them. Look, Jay giving fingers. Is that Jay finger? No, that's a black man finger. That's not a under the OSC. Deep story, man. That's heavy. Sir Fish a lot. Much love. I got a lot of respect for you, brother.
Oh, thanks, brother. Thanks.
No wonder you don't do all that cussing and raising your voice like my wild ass.
I
You,
do a fair
you,
amount.
you,
I I
you
do,
say I've been there, but I ain't doing it today.
I do a fair amount.
Yusuf,
What's wrong?
Quentin, you got a whole
before
bunch of
that crazy
background
late
noise.
night, I know, I can tell him. I can tell him. Reboot your thing, man.
Who?
You. See, you don't have to tell him shit like that. I'm here. I'm his buddy. I can tell him you're not running anything. You don't mute that white boy and tell him to sit in the back in the green room. You got the power.
Is that better?
Yeah, a lot better. Happy to have you back, brother, because the sneaky poo bro that you trained, she didn't left the coop.
No, I haven't left any coop. And you always like come in here with your microphone sound like you got it from Woolworths. I wish that you would know coming in, reboot Plankton.
Where's that coming from?
See, look at it.
Wow.
Now you're by yourself. How does that feel?
You talk to a king like that?
How does that feel? How does that feel, King Fred?
You talk to a
You on here by
king like
yourself
that?
now. You on here by
I feel
yourself
just
now.
fine. I feel just fine. I could do this all day and night by myself. Shit.
Lucky for you, our brother Sufficient is the gentleman that he is. He's back now.
And what were you gonna prove?
Well, he's kind of back. He's sort of frozen in time right now.
That's part of the job.
King Fred. Plankton is back. Don't shake your head.
What are you, a play-by-play person kind of?
That joke is something else, man.
Nothing, so I have to tell him what's going on.
Wow.
Worry about the kind of person you are, sir. You folklorist.
She dropping bombs.
I'm about to drop you in a minute.
Why you never you said you get that white man, you say king this and king that, but you never said King Kente.
Today I look at your name on your profile. What does it say? What's your name say on your profile?
Oh.
All right then. Go figure it out.
Cabbage. Yeah.
Why you can't never say King Kente?
What does your profile name say?
What I said, how come you can't say it?
Because you told me to call you Baba instead. And I told you I'm not going to call you Baba unless you do Baba things. We're not arguing today. That's what we're not going to do.
But you fix your mouth to say Plankton.
I definitely fix my mouth for that.
Okay.
It's going to be folklorist Kente. You folklorist.
All right. That's
King
what you
Fred,
said.
your mouth is moving, but I can't hear a word you're saying.
Why don't you just talk about something?
King Fred, I'm not here. I'm not here to have a talk. I'm telling y'all this though. At 1:00, I'm leaving.
Oh.
Y'all think I'm supposed to be on here 5 hours a day, every day? Is that what y'all think go on here? Brother, to our brother Sufficient.
You used to be at work and you'd be here all day.
6 hours. 6 hours.
Hey, Snitchy Poo.
6 hours. Yes, King Fred. I can help you.
Check this out. You wild.
You ain't seen wild.
If I'm on another line, of course you won't hear me, okay?
I beg your pardon?
Why you give me that big fat juicy kiss like that?
You know what? Why do you keep talking about it? It wasn't even like that. What's wrong with you? Weirdo.
It must have been.
A weirdo.
It must have been.
Now you gonna let me be a weirdo.
You act like you've never been kissed on the cheek before.
Not by you.
True. But not before then? Never?
The way you was rubbing all on me and shit.
I wasn't rubbing all on you. Stop it. Stop it.
Are you playing my partner? You playing two partners against the end?
You see how you act, King Fred? What partners are you referring to, sir? What two partners are you?
I'm just saying. I mean, you got all these guys just fighting over. You got all these guys just fighting over.
No, I don't. Don't get me involved in none of that. No, I don't.
She had her head all on my suede jacket and shit.
That's when we took a picture, but I didn't have my head on your jacket.
You had your hand all on me and shit. You was all over me. You gave me a
Damn.
big, fat, juicy kiss.
Let me go see. Where's that picture at? One moment.
It was so juicy.
Calm down,
It
Plankton.
was it was
It was
juicy
not
fruit.
like that,
It
Plankton.
was
No,
juicy,
no. Oh my God.
juicy fruit.
He dropped a bomb on you.
No, I didn't.
You dropped a bomb on me, baby.
Juicy, juicy fruit.
Oh, kissing a strange man
Da 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 da.
from the third hour of power. The third hour.
I did enjoy it though. It was very beautiful being with you two.
I mean, when you say that, you can't just say it for what it is. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't. He's just a bum and a troublemaker.
Well, I noticed that you actually did. You know, I saw a little bit of short stack in you.
No, you didn't.
Ooh.
I had so many layers on my dress. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I see the cup half full
No,
and not
no,
half empty.
no.
I stay positive about the situation. And you look like I should get a bottle of maple syrup when I saw you.
No. See, you're just strange. You're strange, Plankton.
And I like it.
No. Like something different.
Well, I'm just talking about that big fat juicy kiss you gave me right here.
It wasn't. I don't understand why this is your focus today.
Well, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that it was there until I saw the sun hit it and a rainbow came right there with that all that juicy spit you left right there.
Hold on a minute. Let me just
It
remove
was
my.
like a rainbow. I saw a rainbow image right there. It was like the sun hit it and then a spectrum of rainbow just came out there.
No.
Juicy.
King Fred.
Juicy. Damn.
Yeah.
They call it Shipley. Smoked
Yeah.
up. Smoked up. Smoked up. Ooh. Hey,
Yeah.
And why did you tell Lathers I told you to put gum over your bottom row of teeth? I would never say that. Why did you say I said that?
I think that was a clever idea that you told me myself.
I never told you anything like
you
that.
said
No, I didn't.
no check.
Why'd you bring it up if you didn't say it?
You brought it up. And here come Lathers, always drinking the Kool-Aid.
Well, you the one who started it.
No, I didn't.
You told me that. You did tell me that.
Why would I tell you that? Why would I tell you that? Under what reason would I have to tell you that? I have no reason.
What reason did you have to give me that big fat juicy kiss and leave that slobber on my dick?
Why would that have anything to do with anything? I
Well,
kissed you
why'd you do that shit?
Because
Why'd you give
he
me a big
forget
fat?
what
Why'd
she
you give me a
say.
big fat?
you
He
did
be
something
forgetting what she say when she around that white boy. He be kissing his ass so much.
Was you trying to make? Was you
Brad,
trying
I
to make?
told you.
Was you trying to make her jealous?
No, she's trying to make that goddamn white boy look good.
No, she be trying to make. I told her she tried to get her sisters jealous.
Plankton.
That is what you told me.
Come on, all the
Trying to
men.
cause trouble where there is none.
No, you want
Oh,
all the guys.
I don't know why y'all find joy in doing that.
Where
That's
you
just
at?
strange
joy,
to me.
Where you at?
Sister, I think I just
joy.
read your lips. Did what you just say begin with an S? Yeah. I don't understand that.
He don't know either. That's for damn sure.
King Fred, don't hurry up and try to get ready for work now. Don't hurry up and try to get ready.
Fred, what
Get up,
happened to
baby.
that fly ass shirt you had on, Fred?
Shit, I gotta turn it into a goddamn nigga after 3 right now. I mean, a 2. It's almost 3
Oh,
o'clock. I can't be too pippy out here now. Them working girls come through here talking about, hey, Papa. Ooh, Papa.
King Fred, check your vest on
what
the
had what
side.
had?
Make sure your
Yeah.
vest not crooked on the side. Yeah, on that side. Yep, it's crooked.
Damn. Damn. You can see all through there?
Yeah, I can see all through there. I should have left you alone. I should let you suffer.
You can better believe one of these old gold digging bitches gonna stop and tell me.
Don't be talking about the women like that.
They do. They notice everything.
That'll make you a gold digger.
Houston, Kentucky.
What's up, man?
If a woman sit around and watch everything like that, that means they're a gold digger. You know, like when she be talking to you at night.
King Fred, you calling your mama a gold digger. You know your mother looked out for everybody and she watched everything, right? I think you should think about things before you say them. You play too much.
So I'm thinking about my mama when I said that to you. A gold digger.
You said, you know, the woman who watch everything that you do. I'm listening to your definition. That's called observant. It don't mean you a gold digger. You should watch the words that you say. But you grown.
Did you hear what she just said, Kente?
Yeah, she be talking all that NR talk to me.
That motherfucker is just what you said. A
What's
handkerchief head.
NR? What's that mean?
You know how
Handkerchief
you
head.
whisper. You talking about? I make your nature rise.
No.
Handkerchief
Well,
head.
all right. I have to leave here in a few minutes. It sounds like we have exhausted all our topics for today, and that's fine. That's just fine. We'll come back tomorrow, same bad time and channel. Because ain't
I
nobody
know. You
talking
told
about
me.
no nature rising, but you, Plankton,
Well,
because you're a weirdo.
why you got to bring that shit up again?
Because you bringing it up.
You
King
know,
Fred, you a
you gonna
weirdo.
tell me? So you
I
gonna
ain't
sit
no
up here and tell
weirdo.
me you
You a
never talk
stone
like
cold
that?
weirdo. Y'all make trouble where there is none.
Well, I know you are double trouble with the way you talk.
The way
You know
I
how you
speak
do.
has nothing to do with troubles. Y'all ain't
You know
seen
how
trouble. Y'all
you
ain't
know how
seen
you
it.
do what you
Clearly, y'all
do.
haven't.
You know how you do what you do when you intentionally
Bullshit.
tell
Y'all will be
everybody the
home in a
show's
minute.
about
Y'all,
you.
No,
y'all will
leave
be
it.
here in a minute.
Cameras,
Y'all will
we're
be home
leaving.
in a minute.
We're
She
leaving.
intentionally tells everybody the show's about the end. Her and I end up being the only two left, and she get to talking that NR talk.
I don't know what's NR. I don't even know what you mean by NR. I don't know. But it's no good. Whatever you saying about it, it's no good. No bueno.
Well, I thought it was no good until you actually had lyrics that actually work.
To all wonderfuls, bless y'all for sticking it out this far. We'll be back tomorrow, same bad time and channel.
Especially after that fat juicy kiss that you gave me, it dripped all right down
King
here.
Fred, you buckethead, you.
It was dripping all right
You
down
better
here.
call Elijah. If you need something, you better call Elijah.
Just on our turn.
You
You
better
did
call him
that.
as well, Plankton. That's all I'm telling you.
Why would I call Elijah? He's
Yeah,
too
don't call me
immature.
for nothing all week. Don't call me for nothing.
Oh, you hurt?
No, but you just worrisome. Love you
Worrisome.
though. Have a beautiful day.
You
See you
talking like you
tomorrow.
from the South. You ain't from the South.
You don't know where I'm from. You
You
don't
ain't
know
from,
where I'm from.
people from the South talk about worrisome. You from the North. You came up here by way of handkerchief head. So don't be talking like you from the South and shit like that.
Alrighty then. See you later. Okay, see ya. Okay, see you, King Fred. Boom, bye. Cuddles, you were nice today. You took good care of our sister Chocolate Peach, so I'll just gently move you backstage. Love you to our sister Chocolate Peach. Have a beautiful day. Brother, I can't believe you want me to stay on here for 6 hours, but wow. Love you.